8.
Hello everybody! Come on in and welcome back to Blueprints yet again. It's Sunday again, which means it is time for more house mystery uncovering, because I've reached room 46 now, and all that has done has made me want to play even more, because now I have more things to discover and I need to know what's going on here. I want to know like the full family history. I want to know the full history of the entire world. I want to learn about all of these realms that I've only just started hearing of. I am so not done, and I love it. I love it so much. But hello, welcome in everybody. I'm gonna start with the hydrate actually, because I want to. Let me have a sip of my Lewis Hamilton Monster. Have a sippy as I continue. And thank you! Oh, thank you for the glasses too! Actually, a really good shout. I probably should have my glasses on for this. Especially because one of my goals for today's stream is I intend to do a lot of reading. Because last time, I ended up having the most incredible run, and I managed to buy 2 books that I really wanted from the library bookshop. So, I've also managed to make the library common rarity. So my plan for this stream is just reading lots of books, honestly. I just want to keep building the library. And I want to read all of these books. Mostly the one called A New Clue. I want to read that one the most. That one feels like it would be the most interesting for me. But I would like the other ones too, because now I know I need a bit more information on these sigils, which I'm very excited for. But before I start rambling on and showing my notes and stuff before we start, let me say hello to everyone! Junie Flo, congratulations on the 1st! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday! Lumsev, hello, lovely to see you. Akire, hello, lovely to see you. Everyone's favorite nerd, let's go! I'm so ready. I am so ready to go. Hello! Shogun, hello! It's not Blues Day, it's Blonde Day. In our blue house with blue windows. And a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for me. Yo, listen up, here's a story about a little cat who's building a blue house.
Excited to say hi and also shut up and not backseat.
Kale, thank you! Thank you so much, welcome, welcome! Yes, no backseating. You get to laugh as I walk past sledgehammers and then cry about not having a sledgehammer later. You can enjoy the pain. Hello. Yeah, for Tuesday's stream, I forgot to change my notification message for the stream, so I started playing Talos Principle and I sent out the push notification of blueprints. Understandably, people were joining the stream expecting blueprints. That was a genuine mistake. I didn't mean to do that. I just forgot to change it. So now I'm just like, I need to like confirm that it's actually blueprints this time. I promise I will actually be playing blueprints. I've been looking forward to it too though, because I love this game so much. I'm so excited. I want to read books. I want to go back to school. I want to do like the geography class, but with a magnifying glass, so I can actually look at those maps properly, because there's so much on those maps, and I want to know everything about them. But I'm very excited to play more. There's so many directions I can go in potentially, but there's also a lot of stuff I want to do that counts on me getting lucky with items and rooms. So we'll see how it goes. It may be a whole lot of nothing, but I'm hoping with the fact that I made the library common rarity, I will at least get books out of this, if nothing else. Sunken Shell, hello, lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome. Doo-doo-doo, who else is here? We got the hydrates. I did the hydrate. I've got my glasses on now. Kale, thank you so much for the resub for 29 months. That's so long. I'm so glad. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Oh, it's a good Sunday now that it's cooled off a bit again. This noon was torture. Oh, it's still really warm where I am. It got better today. Oh my goodness. Earlier today, we had the loudest thunder. There was such loud thunder going on. I ended up opening my window a tiny bit to hear it louder because I like thunder. But then it just started tipping it down with rain, and we had so much rain, and it has cooled the temperature down a little bit outside. However, it's also had the lovely added effect of making everything feel really humid and heavy. So it's still quite warm in my bedroom, but now it's a heavy heat as opposed to a dry heat. So that's great, and I do have my fan on, and I'm not turning this fan off for the whole stream because I need it. I need it, my beloved, my lovely fan, my biggest fan. I mean, it's not even that big, to be honest, but it's big enough for me. But yeah, oh, Lumsev, you almost did the 1 hour trophy first try. Literally needed 2 more minutes. But dread the day 1 trophy. Yeah, the day 1 trophy seems like such a nightmare to me. Like, having to just get really lucky on the first day. I guess at least you do have time to, like, think over your actions and stuff. But you'd have to get so lucky. You need to unlock, like, such a specific combination of rooms if you want to stand a chance. And items in the process. I can't even imagine how long it would take me. I don't know if I want to try it. I'm usually such a completionist with video games. I love getting every achievement. I want to get every achievement in every game I can, but I also recognize my limits. And when it comes to things like speedrunning and doing the same thing over and over and over again, that is probably where my limit is. I'm here to discover all of the secrets. Once I've discovered the secrets and unlocked everything I think I can unlock, that's going to be my completion point for this game. But I don't think that's going to include the 1 hour or the day 1 trophies. Hopefully a considerable amount of the rest of the trophies, though. We will see. But, pretty good, just been working. Did you mention you adopted a kitten? Yes! I heard! I love that so much! How's it going? How is kitten life going? I love cats so much. They're so good. Tiffany's been flopping so much in this heat. She'll be walking along, and then she just stops and looks up at you, and then just flops over on her side. It's like she'll wait to make sure that someone's watching her before she does it. It's very performative, like, watch me suffer now. I don't want to just be dramatic for the sake of it. I need someone to realize I'm being dramatic. Look at me. She's so cute, but I also feel so bad for her in this heat. Because she's a black and white cat, but most of her fur is black, which isn't nice in the heat. I can't imagine she's having a good time. It would be much easier for her if she didn't insist on staying in my bedroom, which is hands down the warmest room in the house at all times. But no, she keeps coming into my room to spend time with me. It's very cute, but I wish she would stay downstairs where it's cooler. Yeah, don't worry. You can look at your achievements once you get them. Yes, I'll be checking out your achievements list. Although a lot is like hidden achievements, so I haven't fully looked at the achievements list. Hold on, I've seen some of them. I know, like, there's the achievements to, like, draft a room in each open slot, buy out the entire showroom, complete the directory, and complete the trophy case. But the rest are all hidden achievements, which is quite exciting. And I'm wondering if it's going to be literally the trophies that are written on the list in the entrance hall, at which point they're not that secret anymore for me. But there's a lot of stuff I'm very excited to do, like things like solving the parlor game puzzles. I think that's a trophy I can get quite easily. And I'm excited to find more parlors, because I really love the logic puzzles so much. But yes, also, I'm gonna roll a d20 to see what my luck will be like for today's stream. Thank you for the dice. I rolled an 11. That's middling. I think I can give myself a +3 for intelligence and make it like a 14. That should be decent. I don't know if it's good enough, but I will accept it. Unless what if I roll a different d20? Because I've just been rolling the same d20 all the time at the moment. Let's try the teal one. I'm gonna roll my teal d20. I just rolled 11 again. Are you kidding me? Okay, today's an 11 day. Today has been set as an 11 day. I can't fight this. I will just have to deal with this. Hold on, let me roll a d12 and see what I get. That one was a 1. Okay, never mind. I just thought it would be funny to roll another 11. But that one was a 1. We won't count that. We won't count that. I'm fine without the d12. I don't think I've ever actually used a d12 for anything in my life. I have so many because I have them like for all of my dice sets. But I'm trying to remember a single time I've actually rolled a d12. And I don't think I have. Every other die I can think of a time when I have used it, but I genuinely can't think of a time I've rolled a d12. Well, at least I have them. I think you're at 200 dartboards. Oh my goodness. What am I at? I'm on like 20 or something. I've got like 10% of that. Incredible. Yeah, I much prefer the parlor room puzzles. The parlor ones are my favorite. They're like the logical deductive reasoning ones I love the most. I want to do more of them. And I'm excited for the way they've been getting harder and a little more difficult to figure out which is the right answer, but there is still a way to do it. I love that a lot. I love them very much. Still only rolled a bunch of 1s. I did. I rolled 11, 11, 1. It's just a 1 day. I'm hoping that means I've gotten all my 1s out of my system now, and now everything's gonna go really nicely. That's what I've decided is the truth now. I've just given myself incredible luck by getting all of the 1s out. Oh, and I got a dinosaur nugget too. Jack, hello, and Biscuit Chama, hello. Nice to see you. How's it going? Happy Sunday, everyone. I hope everyone's been having a good weekend. And Brie as well. Hello, lovely to see you. I haven't done as much this weekend as I hoped I could, but I do have things ready for the signed postcards from my donathon. So they will be getting mailed out next week. when I gather the courage to leave the house, because I have like a little pile of things that I need to mail that I haven't gotten around to yet because I keep getting distracted by other things. That will happen next week. I will make sure they are mailed out. But I got them all done. They're all ready. They're all signed. And I love how this time I was like, I will sign them very simply. I will just do my name. That didn't happen. They all have stickers. But yes, soon. Soon. But anyway, before I get started, I'm going to do the classic, let's check out my notes from last time. Now that I've updated things. I've only made a few changes to the notes this time, but I've made like a big section change. I've got a huge big section now, which is more important now than ever, now that I know what's going on in room 46. So I'm very excited. Did not consider the consequences. Got 3 copies of Billiard Room. Wait, I need to get more copies of the Parlor Room. I just need to get loads of copies of the Parlor Room so I can just keep solving them forever. Oh, that's what I gotta do. I gotta figure out how to duplicate them. I gotta get more copies of those. Oh, understandable. You believe in me. I'm glad. I also believe in me. I believe that things will go well. I hope. Anyway, rooms which I've seen, know of, but not built. We've finally been able to get the attic off of that list, and also the clock tower, because I managed to build those last week. I still have not built a long tunnel. I've built a single stretch of tunnel, and that is not enough. I need a long stretch of tunnels. I want to, like, tunnel out of the wall, if possible. Oh, what if I do it on, like, the east or west side, and I just, like, tunnel up and just, like, go all the way to the end of the house? That's the dream. The dream is I will get a corner room in one of the bottom corners. I will go up. It will be a tunnel. I just tunnel. I want to see how long a tunnel I can make. That's one thing I really want to do. I still need to build the armory, which is the night power, which I can get with my pawn power from rank 8. I think it was 8. It's 7 or 8. I think it's 8. But when I reach that rank, I can choose a power, and I can just choose the night power and hope that I pull the armory quite quickly. It hasn't been working out so far, but I still believe. Room 8, I've written this down. I think like there's gonna be room 8 that's only available on rank 8. Maybe with some other kind of qualifiers, like you have to have like 8 gems or 8 keys or something. Or an 8 key, a special 8 key. And also throne room. I'm guessing a throne room exists because of the note that was in room 46, which mentioned that one of the keys is on a king's throne. So I'm like, well, I guess there's a throne room in here somewhere. But I've not seen it. Unless it's like a super, super rare one. Maybe it's only available like on like rank 9 or something. But I haven't seen that, but it probably exists. Right, as we go for updates to what I've done, where is it? Clock tower. I updated my notes for the clock tower. And as I was doing it, as I was going through the VOD, I noticed things. I noticed that as you walk in the room, the clock is like this. The floor has got this pattern on it here. And then also I realized the bit where I walked up, where there was like the desk with the note and then the stopwatch that made me run out of the room immediately. All of the other clocks in this room were ticking. Like the cogs are moving, and this cog was moving, but this was not moving. This clock seems to also be stuck on 1:30. This is 1:30. I think there's gonna be something to do with the clock tower at 1:30. And I hope I can find it again. I hope I can make the clock tower again, because I want to see if anything special ends up happening at 1:30. But also, as I was going through the note that was written in there, I realized it spells sacred down. It's an acrostic poem. And also, it had something which I put in another little section, which I will show right now. I got a new section for the realm sigils. There was this little fragment of something in here. And it had like a little thing on it, like the sigils here. And it's the one that means poetic. It means it's a poetic society. So that is telling me that one of these is going to be poetic. And I haven't gotten any further than that yet. But yeah, I was going through this, trying to figure out, because since I've unlocked the Sanctum and I've managed to get 2 of these created, I figured this is going to be what I want to focus on for a little bit. I need to try and get these Sanctum keys. I've only got 2 of them so far. We know the second locked tight in the vault of a bank. I have put the key in the coat check. So if I can get the vault in the coat check, then I am set to open that up and hopefully get that key. The third is high up among all the clocks. There I've written clock tower 130 question mark maybe. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. It's going to be in one of those chests that's down at the bottom of the reservoir, but there are so many of them. So I feel like there's got to be some kind of hints that will tell me which one I need to open or which ones are not worth opening, because otherwise I would need so many keys. Although I say that, if I can just get another locksmith electromagnet situation going on, that might not be a problem. Now that I know I can do that. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. This is why I'm like, there must be like a throne room or like a royal room. I was gonna say ballroom, but I already know there's a ballroom. I guess just like a royal court or something. A throne room feels like it makes sense. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. I picked that one up. That was the first one I found. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. I'm guessing that's going to be the music room, because the music room is all about the major key, minor keys. So if you draft it quite late, I don't know if that means like late in ranks or late in time. It could be both. It could be late in some other kind of way. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8, which is why I'm like, room 8? Room 8? A room with an 8? Maybe like the painting. Maybe the painting in the gallery is like an actual room and that's what room 8 looks like. It could be possible. And here we go. I got screenshots of what I unlocked when I completed the sigil puzzles. So I've got the art from Arinda Aries and the postcard. And so from here, it's like, this is where the journey started. So Arinda Aries is the first location on the 8 realms in 8 months. And then Fen Aries we have here, and with the postcard here it said this is the last one. So we've got the beginning and the end of the journey, which both start in the same area, which is quite fun. Because that makes me think we can make like a loop around the map and connect it all up at the end. So like 1 and 8 will be next to each other, which is quite fun. But yeah, to unlock the rest of this, I'm going to need to figure out how to get the Sanctum keys to unlock the doors, and then what the details are for the sigils, because I got kind of lucky with these. I was given the entire thing ahead of time, but I don't think it's going to be that easy for the rest of them. I think I'm going to have to figure it out by learning like what their society's like, what the weather's like, what the transport's like. I also have a theory for the transport thing from the fragment I have here. I was going through doing all of this, and then as soon as I had finished it, I had a moment of, you know what would have been sensible? To not spend all of my time on this, and to just get the copy of the book out from the library that has all of the information in it, and doesn't have pages ripped out. I didn't think about that until after I'd done this. So at least I have this. Like, I have it as a thing where, like, I can get the book out from the library and see how right or wrong I was, at least. But yeah, once I was done, I was like, why did I spend so much time going through that? I could have made things so much easier for myself. But I mean, at the same time, when do I ever make things easy for myself? I don't. It's very fitting. But yeah, this one is the rays. Basically, the style of the ray is the weather. And then the amount of rays is the form of transportation they use. So we got here, the first one here, ship routes, 8 rays. So 8 is ship routes. That one's easy enough. This one, carriages. This one said 4 rays, and it also says horse galloping. So I'm guessing there's 4 here. And then this one, locomotion, track-based travel. What I did was I went through me doing the puzzle, going through all of the, like just turning the wheel. I was looking back on the VOD, seeing the order it went in, and I realized it always goes in the same order. It starts with the 8, and then it's 4 in like a cross pattern, and then it's 4 where it's like going across straight, and then like 2 diagonals going down, and then there's like 3 in like a Y shape. Then there's 5 all at the top. I'm guessing that's going to be air travel because like they're all at the top and then all the sigils are at the bottom. It felt like it made sense. Then there's one that's just like a straight line across. And then there's one where it's like a plus sign with the top right branching off. And I have no idea what these could be. But I was thinking as I went through the order this is going in, it feels like it would logically make sense. Like if 8 is the ship routes, 4 in an X is like carriages and roads. And then 4, but in a different direction, is roads that are a bit rougher, a bit like less built for vehicle transport and more for like walking and horse galloping. And then 3 in a Y for the locomotion, because we know that Arinda Aries was very much about the tracks. We've got the train station, we had the train tracks, and this is the symbol we had for Arinda Aries. So that made me think that's probably the locomotion track-based travel. So from that, I was like, I'm gonna make like a educated guess that it might be this. So I think that the one with the 5 all on the top is possibly going to be Nuance, because we know that Nuance has like the air blimps and stuff, the dirigibles. And then here was the one which is the different types of lines for the different weather. And this page was intact in the book. So we have 5 of them, and then other than these 5, there was only 2 others that scrolled through, and it was just straight lines, and then straight lines with like the lines across like this one, which we know means fog. So I'm gonna guess that just the straight lines is just like there's no special weather going on, and then the straight line with the lines across is fog. So I think I know all of that, and the moats is also pretty filled in. We know the colors. So I think I have a lot of information. I just need to learn more about the realms because I don't know much. Like, I've had my little geography class, but it still didn't teach me too much. Like, we know that Nuance has like air travel, We know that Morajai has like the ship travel. It's very much about like traveling on the seas. But I don't know any of the weather for any of these areas, what the weather's like. And I don't know like the society for these places, like what they're like. Like, we could maybe guess like Arch Ares might also be like a martial society, because we know Arch Ares was very quick to side with Fen Ares as like a fighting ally, and Nuance as well, but I don't know, the fact about the air travel, it could be as well, could also be like a martial society. I need to know more. I need to learn more about them. I need to have we've had a geography lesson in school. I need a history lesson. I want more history of the realm. I don't know enough yet. But yeah, hold on, let me go back to school, because it was like, grade 4 was the geography class. So I know like where all the areas are. I know which one is which, where they are. And we know that it starts and ends here for the 8 realms thing. I love that you can hear the game underneath, because I dragged my notes on top of my game window, so the game window's underneath, and you can hear me going over the menu. So here we've got like the little thing about Arch Ares. We know Arch Ares to the north, Iraja to the south, Nuances to the west, and they came to ally with Fen Ares along with Arch Ares. Don't know much about these areas. Literally, all I know at the moment is that Morajai is the ship travel. And that's about it. But we've got this as well. We've got this big map, which has a bunch of things. And this one is really interesting because it has Corindia in the middle of this little, like, diagram, almost. And I'm not sure what the diagram means. It's very interesting because it only has 7 on there, and it doesn't seem to have Fen Ares. So this is... Oh yeah, this is an older map because it's got Arinda Ares marked on here as well. It doesn't have Fen Ares. Oh yeah, because it's the 3rd era. Ah! This is what it was like in the 3rd era. So things could have changed since then. Also this I am suspicious about, and also there's other things in here. Oh, I just remembered something else I wanted to mention too that I'd forgotten about until now. Up here we've got this little spiral of stars on the map. One thing I really want to do is I want to go back to grade 4 with a magnifying glass so I can look at this properly, because I couldn't zoom in when I went to school because I didn't have a magnifying glass at the time. But there's so many details on here, like in the corners, that I want to know about. But this little spiral of stars here, I was thinking, I feel like I've seen that pattern before. I realized as I was going through the VOD, looking through like the screenshots I'd taken on Steam, it's actually right here. It was in her ladyship's chamber. There was this little piece of paper with the spiral on just saying, does it never end? And I'd forgotten about that until I was going through my screenshots. So I'm glad I went back and looked at that. But yeah, this is the main stuff I need to do now. I think like my biggest puzzle right now is figuring out more about the places to be able to know the sigil patterns. And then I will be able to unlock the doors when I find the keys, solve all the sigil things, and then I will have the information I need for the 8 realms in 8 months. And then I have to go back to room 46 again. So that's my basic plan of action right now, which I'm very excited about. But yeah, it's just going through it makes me realize how little I know. Like, there's so little I actually know about what's going on here. Oh, I forgot to, like, fill this in, too. Rail transport. And then for Fen Ares, like, they got rid of all the rail lines and made it roads instead. It was roads, right? Yeah, it's the roads. Road travel. Because we know they shut down all of the train stations, all the train tracks, because they made, like, a market there instead. So the trains aren't running through it. Which is why it's different symbols. But yeah, also going through this, we know that this symbol also means that Arinda Ares was a metropolitan society, which then became a martial society when Fen Ares liberated the land, was war bad. Bad war. Anyway, I think that's the majority of what I wanted to cover from my notes. Oh yeah, one more thing as well. One other thing I noticed too. Also, Social Mechanic, hello! Welcome, welcome. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Brian Pun, hello! Welcome, welcome. Did the game receive new story content? No, this is my first time playing it. I started playing it later than a lot of people, and I'm only playing it once a week. So this is my first playthrough of learning as much story as I can, like for the first time. So it's what was always in the game, I presume. But welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm just like going through my beautifully crafted notes at the moment. Hope you enjoy your time here if you decide to stick around, see how I'm doing, how I'm not doing. Also, Tom Lord, hello! Will this be on the exam? Very possibly. Very possibly. I know now there is an exam that I will probably be taking at some point. But you don't have to take it if you don't want to. I will take the exams for everybody. But welcome, happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. Anyway, this is something I noticed as I was going back. I was looking at the symbols that were above the fireplace in room 46, and they're in a different order to the ones that were on the floor in the sanctum, in the inner sanctum, because the inner sanctum had Arinda Ares, Fen Ares, and then it had Arch Ares, Iraja, whereas this has Iraja, Arch Ares. And then also here, Corindia, Vera, Morajai, Nuance. In the sanctuary, it was Corindia, Morajai, and then Vera, and then Nuance. So I don't know why these two are swapped and these two are swapped, if it's relevant in any way, but it's something that I spotted and I was like, I'm keeping an eye on that. I'm gonna notice that. I also took photos of the busts because I wanted to look at the coats of arms, like the family crests and stuff. And one thing I love is that this is the Sinclair, this is Epson, this is Marigold's, which is a combination of the two. And then for me, I've got the one that's the combination of the two, but it's combined into one side and one half. And we also have, presumably, my father, who was not part of this grand bloodline as a separate part. So a little more information about my father, which is quite sweet, I thought. So I guess my father is musical, which does make sense, because we know my mother's very artistic. She likes her writing. So it makes sense that two artistic types would get along. Anyway, here is my plan for today's stream. The priority again is new rooms, but now the priority is also getting books from the library, specifically the one called A New Clue. I want to read that one. That's the one I want to read more than anything at the moment. I want to read that book. And then it's all just like figuring out more about the areas, doing the sigil puzzles, and all these like little bits that I can try. Like, I'd like to get the tomb back with the burning glass to see if I can light the candles. That would be really nice, but that also depends on me getting the things for the burning glass. And I would like to keep my magnifying glass for a bit so I can actually look at things. I want to go to grade 4 geography with a magnifying glass. I want to look at those maps. I want to do the rest of the grades too, because I know it doesn't stop at 6. I know there has to be more, and I want more education. The library is my biggest priority. I want to read every book I can find. I want all of the books. I just want books. This is the reading stream. I even made the title represent that fact too. I was like, do I know any song lyrics involving books and reading? Wait, yeah, I do. I've got Jimmy Eat World. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, I got Jimmy Eat World song lyrics as the title this time. Because there's lots of smart ideas in books I've never read. Good song, big casino. I'd like to get the casino in this too. From the drafting room. Many things, many goals. I haven't seen the drafting room in a little while. I've only got 2 rooms from there. Or 2 or 3. No, I think I got 3. But there's still so many that I can get from there. I need to find that room more. And then I also need to figure out where I can find this last microchip, because I have no idea where to even start looking. So, yeah, that's my basic plan of action for now. And enough yapping from me, I'm going to continue the game. On day 36, I do not remember if I left things nicely for me last time. Like if I gave myself any starting bonuses or not. But we'll soon find out. Because the last run last time went so well. So let's see. Day 36, I'm ready. I'm ready for the library. I'm ready for books. See, the thing is, when I get the library for the first time too, I'm not going to be able to get the new clue book straight away because I've requested the drafting magazine, the volume 5 of the magazine. So I have to wait for that. Also, I love that this shows up here now that I've done the sigil puzzles. We got my envelopes, we got my puzzles. I still need to find 1 more envelope. Potentially 2. If the great Alzudi... Alzara? Is it Alzara? If Alzara was lying to me, then I might be able to read all 8. But I feel like Alzara's probably telling the truth. It would be nice to get more visions too. Oh, I still have a Day of My Blessing! Oh, this was the one where, like, if I build a shop, it gives me dice? Yeah. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a die. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a die. That's a really nice one. I need to remember to actually re-roll. Because I think that was my problem last time. I kept forgetting to re-roll. I was just like, well, this is my life now. I'm stuck with it. Let's go start with an outside room. Let's see what I can make today. I'm hoping for either the tomb or the schoolroom. The schoolhouse. Oh, I got the tomb! I got the tomb. I'm gonna do it. Okay, new goal for this first run. Get the burning glass. That's my new goal now. It has been set. Right, now I need to remember this way. This way to the catacombs. Oh, I still get free money too. Haha. I guess because you get money in here every time you build a dead end, this is technically also a dead end. Right, let's go open this up. Beep beep boop boop. Hello, my friend. I was so scared of you. But I know you're a friend now. Nice try. Nice try, thank you, but I'm not scared anymore. I'm too powerful. Fear no more. I have grown strong and confident. Right, I am gonna leave that there. Right, but in here, yeah, see, these are the ones that can be lit. These are the candles that there's so many of them. There's 8, isn't there? Yeah, there's 8 candles in here. See, these candles can be lit. Therefore, I need to figure out a way to light them. I don't know what's gonna happen when I do, but I have to try. Oh, and I just realized too, though, while I'm down here, I may as well pull that lever. Because I can move it back afterwards if I want. But I can just pull the lever so easily now. I can just go through here and do it while I'm down here. Right, I wonder if there's anything else in here. Because, like, it goes up and down. It makes me wonder if there are things up there. might be reachable. I don't know. Anyway. Let's go pull a lever. I'm not even aiming to get to room 46 today. I just want to do it just in case. Because, like, things might work out in such a lovely way that it makes me want to go back and go in the room. So, like, I might as well, just in case. While I'm down here. It is using up a few of my steps, but that's okay. I don't need them. So cool having this built under here. Through I go. Wait, hold on. How have I walked down here so many times and not noticed this? I was about to turn around and say, I find it so funny that this door is here, that is clearly meant to be like a security locked door, and it's never locked. You can just push it open. And as I was turning, I realized there's a hallway. How have I... Whoa! Red door! That's gonna be that box I was curious about in the boiler room. I bet that's gonna be that red box I noticed in the boiler room that I disconnected. Because of course I did. Oh. Oh, this is... That's just fully blocked off. Yep, that's what we got here. And... Whoa, look at the view! Whoa. Oh, that's cool. A little terrifying, honestly. No, that's the light shadow. Okay. How did I not notice that? How many times have I walked down this hallway? I've gone through this tunnel so many times. And I've never noticed that, and I still would not have noticed that if I hadn't been around, like, turned around to talk about a door.
8.
Incredible. Amazing. I cannot believe myself. Right, let's get out of here. Let's head on back. I don't think I can go the other way because the lift in the foundation is still up at the moment. So I wouldn't be able to use that to, like, shortcut into the house. Oh, that would be interesting, though, thinking about it. Like, if I enter the house and start... Oh, I went the wrong way. If I enter the house and start building, not from the entrance hall, but from the foundation instead, that would be interesting. Here are the other candles I was thinking about. Here, these are also lightable ones. That's gonna make something happen here, I bet anything. I just need a way to make fire. Okay, here we go. We're starting the run with... with considerably less footsteps than I usually start. But I consider it worth it, and I think it's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it back. Gonna make it back. It'll be fine. 54 to start with. I just used 16 steps doing all of that. Right, let's start this way. Den, my beloved. Look, if the option for the den appears in this spot, I feel like I always end up taking it. I really like building dens here. What do we got here? Ooh! This could be a nice spot for the office. Also, I just realized I started with 5 keys. I must have done something that made me start with 5 keys. Is that what the clock tower does? Yeah, because it was the clock tower. It's when you start the next day, anytime you have a next day room, you'll get a key for it. I think. So you know what? I'm gonna go office. I start with gems so I can afford it, and I get a free gem from there. Right, so I'm not going to spread the money yet. I'm gonna leave that in case I manage to make a conference room. But what I will do is I will log into the network and I will order myself a magnifying glass to make sure there's always one in the shop for me, pretty please. Thank you. That's what I want. Thank you very much. Remote terminal access. Oh, wait, hey, wait, yeah. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate, and one offline terminal may be accessed using the Black Bridge protocol. I forgot I can do that. So I could use one of these. Like, I could use the security one and turn down the security doors immediately. Or I could access the shelter one, so that if I build the lab, I can use the shelter to check the radiation, and if it gets too high, open all the security doors. I mean, I don't have to do that right now. I can do that whenever. But I completely forgot I could do that. Nice. Right. I want to just double check the clock tower. Is it found? Studio editions? Studio editions. Yeah, so I've gotten 3 from the drafting room, which is the kennel, the solarium, and the clock tower. But yeah, clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today. Also, I notice on the icon here as well, this is very clearly saying 1:30. I think the 1:30 is important here. I feel like I want to build that and be in there at 1:30 and see if anything happens. Right, I want to build a really long tunnel still. What else is there? I still haven't built room 8, which I think room 8 is important. There's so many 8s in this. 8 is going to be really important. I don't know what room 19 is. It's just room 8 and 19. It's just 8 and 19 that I haven't built. Wow, I'm getting so close there. 8 and 19. I don't know what 19 would be. Unless 19 is like the throne room. And I haven't seen it yet. But yeah, 8. I've got all the bedrooms. I've got all the hallways. I've got all the green rooms. Oh, there's one shop I still don't have. So that's interesting. Oh, that's gonna be the armory. That one's gonna be the armory. Got all the red rooms. 4 studio editions, but I know there's more of those. Found floor plans, I've found 5. And 8 outer rooms as well. Also, something I've not really thought about until now, but now that I'm seeing it, I'm like, what color is this room? I didn't even really think about it until seeing it like next to these, but this is a black room. Have I seen any other black rooms? There has not been a black room. There hasn't been a black room. There are green rooms, there are red rooms, there are blue. There's like every color except pink that I've seen, and black. This is a black room, so that's interesting. That is interesting. Right. I'll continue this way for now. This should be interesting. Oh, I go workshop, I think. Workshop, yes, you have a battery for me. I feel like it's usually a battery in here. I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go back and carry on along this level. Wasting more steps after I've already wasted loads of steps. Because I'm clever and smart. Oh, they're all turning ones. Okay, I have so much money at the moment. I think... Here we go. There, you gave me a die. It did cost a gem. But I have a gem. Let's see what you got. Magnifying glass, yes. Always worth having. Always what I want. I could buy a sledgehammer. I could buy a sleeping mask. I could buy running shoes. The running shoes actually might be a good buy right now. Considering how many steps I've wasted and how I'm still like quite early on in the building process, this could be invaluable to help me move around. And at that point, I'm also like, maybe the sleeping mask. Oh, but maybe the sledgehammer. I could buy one of them. You know what, sledgehammer? I just really like to smash things. Let's carry on this way. Tunnel! Wait, this is... Oh! We are not getting into the east side of the house today. We are not going to the east side of the house today. We are digging a really long tunnel. Okay, here it goes. Here we begin. It begins. I have 5 keys. I just need to build 2 without needing keys, and I can just go all the way up. I can just go. Oh, yes. Here we go. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Why do you... No, it's common. It's fine. I'll see it again at some point. Tunnel. Doesn't matter what I get here. I'm just tunneling. I don't even know if this will do anything. I just want to keep tunneling. I just want to see. Doesn't seem like anything is changing, but I'm still gonna keep tunneling. Just for a laugh. Just for the heck of it. I'm not even needing keys for these doors too. This is great. So many dig spots. If I can get a shovel, there's 3 dig spots in this room. Okay, this one's locked. How far up are we? 1 key, 2 key, 3 key, 4. Yeah, I've got enough keys. Do I just waste all my keys here? I think I do. I mean, it's not a waste. I'm making a really long tunnel. It's very clearly not a waste. Okay. And keep going. This is... I don't think this is doing anything. Wait, it just gave me a shovel. Oh, bless you. Bless you, tunnel room. Now on my way back, I can dig up all those dig spots. Well, I'm gonna keep going. Who needs keys anyway? I don't think this is doing anything. Oh, hey, I reached rank 8. Wait, that means I can add the armory to my draft pool fairly early. I mean, I say early, it's not really early. But while I still have places I could build it, I will accept that power. I may keep it until the end of the day. Why am I doing this? Okay. Tunnel. Big spots. Oh, hey, I got a key back. Maybe I can get another key back. I'll get some coins. That's not bad too. I got 2 keys back. Yeah. Yeah, now it's blocked. Wait, no, it's not. Hold on, wait. I was about to say now it's blocked because it's the end of the house. There's something here. What? Hello? Oh my goodness, it's a Corindia Morajai box. Ooh. I forget how the oranges worked again. Okay, the black moves them along in the row. Oh, that moves the ones that are around me. Ah. So do that. Move that along. Do that. Do that, move them around me. There we go, got them all orange. Yeah, nice! Oh, that was a fast one. Oh, and I got an allowance token. I thought I was just gonna go into the wall and it was just gonna be like, that's the end. Well, I don't know about you, but I think I did something great with this house. Oh my goodness, that worked out so wonderfully. I didn't expect that to actually give me anything at the end. That's so funny. I wonder if it's different depending on like the spot you do it at. Like maybe there's a different one in each of these. Or maybe like if you tunnel like backwards going down, or if you tunnel like outside the side of the house, maybe like it can be like a way like the garage to get into the garden. Oh, that was so worth doing. And I got a shovel out of it too. Right, it's time to go back and dig up all these dig spots along the way. There's one. Oh, my running shoes are helping so much. I got a brick! I don't know about you, but I think that was glorious. I'm really glad I did that. Oh yeah, this one has 3. A worthless old shoe. Lovely. Dirty coin. I'm happy with the coins. The coins and the keys are very nice. On a turnip, I get steps. Oh, see, it all worked out. It all worked out in the end. I may have blocked off the entire east wing of my house, but who cares? Who needs an east wing anyway? Who needs it? That's like the Lord's side. We only need the Queen side. This one's for the girlies. I can't believe that. My poor house, what have I done? Right, I guess we're going this way. Oh, boiler room! Do I reconnect that red? And go back out? Like, I could go through the foundation this time. Which should make things a little easier. I want to. I want to. Oh, there's a dig spot down here too. Nice. Never mind, there's nothing there. Is there anything else around here? Nope. I want to connect it to this red box. I feel like this is gonna, like, power that door. Right, because what does this even connect to? Yeah, because I need to power it from this one, I guess. So do that. Yeah, that's powered now. I've unpowered something else. Oh, was it the walkway? Does the lift still work? I don't know if the lift still works. No, because I need to turn that to make the lift work. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, well, I guess maybe I can power it around from the top? Maybe? No, because to power the lift, I have to turn that. And turn that, and then that will power the lift, but now this isn't connected. So it's not powering that. Is there another way I can power it? How about this one? Where do you go into the main thing? Yeah, it's not coming down again, though. No, that is a bit of a pain. I need this one to power it. And now the lift is not powered. But also, the bridge walkway is also not powered. Because that's this one, and I can't connect all 3 of these at the same time. And I don't even know what that does. Well, well, I'm gonna keep it connected anyway. I can't reach the foundation from here. But maybe I could go around to reach it really awkwardly. Oh yeah, with the den! Oh, perfect. Now if I can just get really lucky now and get a room which sends me into the foundation from here, then I'm set. It's perfect. Also, Tim, hello, welcome, welcome. Blue plus pink equals blink. Thusly, I'm Blinkcat. Oh, I'm Blinkcat today. That's like the Blackpink fans' name, I think. But hello, welcome, welcome. Also, Funny Lad Gaming Parlor, thank you for the hydrate. I will have a sip of my monster. The most hydrating of drinks, full of caffeine. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Imagine trying to sell a house like this. I don't know what you're talking about. I would buy it. Don't you think that would be such like a selling point? You could just be like, hey, have you ever lived in a house which has a really mysterious tunnel? Super mysterious? I think it's a selling point. It's a feature. This is so silly. I'm so glad I got to do that. Oh, I'm so glad it actually had something at the end. Otherwise it would have been extremely embarrassing. Right, I think maybe drawing room. Yeah, let's do the drawing room, because from here I can get another gem from the safe, and I can get into the foundation from this direction, considering I've blocked it from the boiler room. But now I can go back down and see if that mysterious red door is open. I'm very curious to know what might be behind it. I got a rock! Yes! Okay. Rocks! Yeah. And down we go. Yeah. No worries, you have Earl Grey. Oh, nice! I don't have tea. I didn't actually have any tea today. Like drinking tea. I ate tea. Right, and through I go. I'm so curious to know if this will work. I hope it does. I'm very glad I remembered to push that back as well, because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to reach it from this direction. But I remembered. Yeah, as a Brit, you love this house. I'm glad. Maybe it's a British thing. Maybe that's why. But I'm doing really well, thank you. I had a really nice weekend. And now I'm playing a really cool game, so I'm very happy. I hope you're doing well as well. Hope you've had a good weekend so far. It's lit up. I was expecting it to open sideways. Like open like a door. I didn't think it would slide up like that. But now that I see this at the bottom, I feel like I should have realized that would happen. Oh, am I northern too? No, I'm actually from the Midlands. I'm right in the middle of the country. Whoa, look at this. But I've always said tea time. I love the lights on the side of the walkway through to the sanctum. Wow, look at this. This has all been like fully built up. The underpass. Where does the underpass lead to? Oh. Oh, it takes me to the top. I see. There are things up here. There are things up here. There's something over there. There's something over there. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. I wonder, is this gonna stay open now? Oh. I only have 35 steps and I haven't built much of a house. But now that I've got this, I'm now wondering, like, is this gonna stay open now that I've opened the door? Because some of the doors do stay open. And others don't. Because I'm like, I could go down there now and start fiddling with all of this and bring it up. But, oh, but do I? Oh. Oh, there aren't any controls, like, up here. There's stuff there, though. There's stuff. There's stuff. I want the stuff. Hold on, let me just see what this one does. Yeah, this is a rotation one. So I'd need to go to one of the others to bring it up. How do I do this? Because it'd bring it up, but then I wouldn't be able to get back across again. No, I think I'm going to set things back up the way they are. And go through like this. Sarah Pop, hello! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're doing well. You've been summoned. Yes, I wasn't, I'm not playing Talos Principal this time. Hello! How's it going? How was your birthday party? I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a fun time celebrating your birthday. I hope it went well. Welcome in. Yes, I don't want any answers unless I actively say this is an active question to chat. I don't want to know anything. I will figure it out the hard way every time. Right, I think I need to figure out something else for this, because I don't have a way to bring that up and be over here at the same time at the moment. So I'm gonna leave this as a mystery to solve for the future instead of right now, because I do want to build a few more rooms. And I'm not sure, like, I guess I could, because whatever I do, like, that's another rotation one. Why did I press it? Now I have to go through the whole thing again. Because I think, like, I'd need another way to get over there. Or, like, remote access to lift, maybe? I wonder if there's a way to demolish the rocks in that tunnel. Right, there we go. Keep it where it is. But yeah. Doing great. Party was incredible. Exhausted, but so happy. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm glad you had a good time. Oh, missed your witty joke. Wait, hold on. Oh, since I'm in the Midlands, you could say I'm in the middle of the action. I'm in the middle of everything right now. Yeah, sorry if I miss comments. Feel free to poke me if I miss replying to something, because this is the kind of game where I get so fixated on what I'm doing, I don't realize until 10 minutes has passed, and then I'm like, oh no. Hold on. I have other things to think about too. But that's so interesting. That is really interesting. I'm going to be very curious to see what happens if/when I go back there. But for now, I'm going to keep going on from the drawing room. And see what room I can make here. I can re-roll as well. I can redraw using the drafting room itself, or I can redraw with the dice. Or the die, there's only one of them. I'm wondering if I do a hallway though, because then that gives me 2 directions to go in. And something for tomorrow's draft pool, which does seem like it would be useful. Yeah, I think I'm actually just gonna go with that. And see which way I decide to go. Oh, by the way, this is a no backseating stream, so I might like give like rhetorical questions, but I don't want suggestions on what to do or like ideas on what things could be, because I'm trying to figure it all out myself. Oh, hey! Oh, conference room! This might actually be a really nice place for the conference room. Yeah, I'm just gonna build that. Hey, hey, hey! No keycard, sadly, but I have a conference room now, and I have the office. So so I can bring a bunch of money through here. Right, let's go this way. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. If I build something this way and I can get like a hallway or like the West Hall, I can build going south and I might be able to get her ladyship's room again. Or I could get a bunch of dead ends and a chapel. Let's use this die. Let's see what I get. Okay, that ended up worse. Let's get a kitchen. I'll get another die. Why not? Might as well make the most of this while I have it. Okay, today's main course is salmon, which is nice. Got some food. Yeah, ideally I would have had something that could go north as well, but I can still build going down. And now I think I want to do this redraw. See if I can get the chamber. I guess not. Oh, I don't want to build the library here. It's a dead end this way. Oh, but I mean, this is awful. This is an awful house anyway. I literally have only one way I can go. So you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to build this library so I can at least read my book. So then next time I get a library, I can get the new Clue one out. My dead end library. It's worth it. Oh, hey, it gave me a consolation gem to make up for it. There should be a tunnel soup. 5 steps for each tunnel. That would be so good. Imagine. Like, I've just made the most incredible hallway right here. You can get from one end of the house to the other through this one hallway. Isn't that like a selling point? I mean, I'd buy it. Maybe, maybe not. I don't have money, so I wouldn't. Val, hello! Welcome, welcome! How blue that prince, though? Extremely blue. Things are going very well. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Right, here we go. I am the first borrower. I bought this book. I graciously gifted it to the library. This is the October issue of Drafting Strategy. This is volume 5. And these are all very dramatic names for each of the pages. So let's see what we got here. The death of drafting. A fear every architect faces. Hey, look, Draxus! That's what I wrote down. I was correct. Oh, look at that smile. Lovely. Draxus. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house, room by room, and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly, you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. This is so dramatic. This is extremely dramatic. The person who was writing this, are they okay? In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps, beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of Drafting Strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft to discover once and for all, if there is any life beyond the dead end. Okay, this is so dramatic. I love it. No exit strategies. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. I mean, do they? Do they really, if they don't have to? Oh wait, yeah, like something like that. Yeah, that would make sense. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead-end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this, and helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. What if I've blocked off the entire east side of my house? What about then? Looking in the rooms. Grave mistakes. Oh my goodness, we got a name! We've got a name! Another angel name, yes! Grave mistakes, an introduction to the tomb. Wait! Wait, this is what I noticed earlier. Wait, I'm so glad I noticed this before the book told me. Wow, that is incredibly lucky. Grave mistakes, an introduction to the tomb. As foreboding as a black-bordered tomb floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Arindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Aegeran angels of that early era that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. Really? A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible to get all that money, yeah. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. Okay, but now that I've built the conference room, the rest of the coins are going to be in the conference room now instead of the tomb, I'm pretty sure. Which is pretty great. Anyway, we got a name here. We got Vea. So let me write that on my list of angels. Chimney sweep 1 is Vea. Perfect. Haha. Right, grounds for termination. The Architectural Digest's Guide to Outer Rooms. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidate for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Very true, very true. Outer rooms of note. I've already gotten all of the outer rooms, but this is still cool. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper Denny Ravane, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. The groundskeeper's toolshed is often a great draft choice to find useful items like a shovel or a sledgehammer. Even better items can be found in the trading post, that is, if you have something valuable to offer. This shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Most of the vegetables and fruits obtained from the locals are preserved in this subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's the preservation of people rather than food, against fallout, radiation, and red rooms. Oh, wait! Oh, hey! Hey. This could be useful. Enshrined Ideals, an introduction to the shrine. I need no introduction to this. I've gotten many blessings and unblessings. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight. And those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Okay, so far it's been the more gold you offer, it's different blessings, so... Okay. So which of these have I had? I've had the blessing of the general. I've had the blessing of the dancer. I've got the blessing of the high roller right now. I've had the blessing of the gardener. I haven't had the tinkerer, berry picker, chef, or monk. So the tinkerer is when you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. That's kind of great. I like that one. The blessing of the berry picker. When drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. That sounds like chaos. That sounds really suboptimal, and I desperately want to try it. I want that. I want to do that. That sounds so silly. Blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Wait! So you can guarantee a room. So, like, if you just call it a day in any room, that will be the room that you can draft from the outside room. That could be incredible for rare rooms. Imagine having that and getting the secret garden. That's like the easiest way to get to room 46. Just immediately being able to pull the levers. Wow. And then blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do today. Spread? Yeah. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. I don't know what it means by spread. Top 5 dead ends as selected by the editorial staff of Drafting Strategy. The top one is the attic. Yeah, I do love the attic. If Toolshed is good, then attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. I already got that, yeah. Well, I forgot, what does the study even do again? While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. Oh, yeah! It makes sense. Also, no, I don't want any information. I don't want anything explained to me, because then I can get the moment later on when I inevitably realize it and I go, oh, how did I not realize that? It's happened a couple of times already. More than any other room, Coat Check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of their choice. Yeah, I am so thankful for the Coat Check, because that has a vault key in it at the moment. So I just need a run where I can get the vault and the Coat Check at the same time. It's probably not going to be this one, with my single path that I can take. The hovel, the risk may scare off some, but to those who see their steps as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, hovel is an unbeatable drafting force. And then the secret passage. Surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it in both dead end and color-specific strategies. Right, oh, and then this is the sweepstakes it mentioned! The dead end contest! The mail-in sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martise shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. Wait, let's read the small print. Eligibility. The Dead End Contest Sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Fen Ares who are at least 12 years of age at the time of entry. Employees of Drafting Strategy or affiliates, subsidiaries, blah, 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 are not eligible to participate in the sweepstakes. To enter the sweepstakes, players must draft rooms in a single house during a single day. Any number of rooms may be drafted, but only dead-end rooms drafted during that day will be counted towards the dead-end tally. If the dead-end tally exceeds the current record, 19, participant is considered a winner. Prize. The cash prize has an approximate shop value equal to 200 gold, paid out to the winner of sweepstakes in a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy of sweepstakes has an approximate shop value of 50 gold. 50 or is that 30? I can't read, it might be 30. Please note, the trophy is not composed of real gold, but features a gold-like coating for decorative purposes only. The winner will be notified and receive their prize by mail no later than 5 days after obtaining the dead-end record. Check mailroom for prize delivery. Odds. The odds of winning this contest are not very promising. The architect who set this record was very, very good at drafting. But best of luck regardless. Wow, okay, now we know how to do that. And word from the editor. As we conclude this haunting October edition of... Oh, wait, it's October. It's like the spooky month version. That makes sense as to why it's all about death and dead ends. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of a drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there is a certain beauty in the unknown and the macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our own mortality and the secrets that lie beyond. Okay, that was illuminating. Right, I'm very glad I got to read that. But now, I have literally one way I can go. So this house may not be a beautiful one, but it's okay. Keep going anyway. And then that means next time I get the library, I can order the new clue book, which I'm the most excited about. Yeah, oh, you wanted to point to small gates when I got the safe by accident, and then next stream I realized it myself. Yeah, that's one of the things I was thinking of. Because at that point I was just like putting in random numbers with 03. And I realized when I went into the foyer again, and it's the groan moments. There have been so many of them where I just realized something and I'm just like, oh, of course it's that. Of course it is. Why did I not think of that? Right, luck be on my side. You know what? I think a chapel is fine here. I'm fine with a chapel here. It gives me directions to go. It gives me somewhere to dump all my coins at the end of the day if I have nothing left. And I got a couple of directions I can go in. I've got plenty of keys too. Oh, secret passage. Oh, this might actually be really useful here. Oh, but what rooms do I want? What do I even want at the moment? I feel like the ones I kind of want tend to be like the blue ones, so this isn't the most useful. But, I mean, if I can get something that goes like that kind of direction, I'm gonna do it. Which of these do I think would be most likely to go that way? Oh, maybe I do the shop one? Because I have the Blessing of the High Roller, every time I draft a shop room, I gain a die. And then I might get the Mount Holly gift shop, which has, like, quite a few exits. I'm gonna risk it on the shop. I'm risking it on a shop room. Is there anything I can dig up here? Nope. Give me a good one. Oh, wait, even better. Even better. Even better. That's a new room. Wait, yeah, this is half black and half yellow. So this is partially a black room as well. That's interesting. Okay, well, I'm definitely checking this out. Whoa. Hi, can I have that? Oh, I have to purchase them. Morningstar can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning gave a start. Well, I've already got a sledgehammer, so probably not for now. Nice little anvil here. There's nothing there. I think I want a self-igniting torch that can light candles and ignite fuses. I think I want that. I think I want that right now. I think I want that immediately. And I'm heading back to the tomb. I'm heading back to the tomb. The Knight's Shield. Ooh. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. Okay. Of course there's a knight in here. That makes sense. Can I take these? No. Just carry a cannonball around with me. Okay, is that everything in here then? Okay. Right, well, I don't need the burning glass anymore. I have another way to light those candles. The only problem is getting back outside. I only have 24 steps left. Like, I can go to the kitchen at least. The kitchen, I can buy some food from there. I still have, like, 8 coins. I'll have 7 because of the chapel. I can still buy a little bit of food. And maybe there'll be money in the conference room to buy a bit more food. So maybe. Also, Panaman, hello! Thank you for the head pat. Welcome, welcome. And Social Mechanic, thank you for throwing things at me. Hee hee hee. Yeah, I think I should be able to get back out. Because I will have to backtrack there, but then I can just go out. Because there's 2 lots of candles that I want to light. There's the ones actually in the tomb, and there's the ones in that little circle with the sigil as well. So having this torch, I think that is my biggest priority right now. You know what, actually, I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna build one room up here. I want to see if I can get either the laboratory or the security room in order to get a terminal so that I can then access the office terminal remotely and send the money out and send it to the conference room so I can pick it up on my way back. But that's a long shot, and I'm not expecting this to work. I have to try, though. Because if I can, that will be even more money. Oh no, the drafting studio, you're kidding. I have to. I have to. I'm losing even more steps. I'm gonna hope my running shoes come in clutch here. Because I can't pass this up. Like, the chance to get another room, I need it. Okay, there's casino, there's the dovecote, and there's the dormitory. I'm curious about all 3 of these. Ah. You know what? Considering I have the high rollers blessing at the moment, maybe I get a casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. I love the sound of that! A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Let me have a look at what the other ones say there. Yeah, a towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout bird watcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. And then this one, these small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. See, this might have information in it, though. This may have knowledge. This may have learning. But I'm gonna YOLO. I'm getting the casino. We're going chance, baby! And I'm not gonna try build another room. I'm gonna try and get back to the tomb to light those candles. I believe that things will be okay. Okay, I saved a step here. Is there any money in here? Yeah, there is money in here from the dead end. Wonderful. They go here now, not the tomb. Right, now I'm going to the kitchen, because I need more steps. So there's the tomato soup, which is for every red room. I think I only have one. Club sandwich gives 15. Banana gives 3. Let's have a look. Yeah, I've only got the one red room, so that's really not worth it. Because that's 3 steps for 2 gold. That's 5 steps for 5 gold. 8 steps for 15 steps for 8 gold. I'm going to do that. And then buy 2 bananas. Yummy. Okay, we're up to 39. I can make it now. Yeah, I can just go all the way down. Look at this. 2 dens next to each other. And now I'm going back to the tomb. I'm gonna light some candles. I'm so excited. I was so worried about the thought of having to make the burning glass again. Like the chance of having to get the metal detector. Was it the metal detector? Whatever it was with the magnifying glass. But I don't need to do that now because I found the armory. And it gave me fire. Oh, what do you know? Secrets. Oh! And an upgrade disc. Delicious. Upgrade disc. 4 dice. 4 of them. Click, click, click. Get through. Is that all that's in here? Well, I guess saying all that's in here, that's an upgrade disc. That's nice. Nice! Okay, that is not a lightable candle. Where's that other place? There's another place I saw with candles that looked suspicious to me. But they might not be. They might just feel that way to me. Right, this is where... Okay, that's not where the money goes. Here, these ones! See, I thought, like, maybe that would be able to be lit or something, but I guess not. They're just suspicious for no reason. Okay, no, I definitely drafted... Wait, no, I didn't actually draft any dead ends. That's so funny. I never drafted a single dead end to go to put money in the tomb. The only dead end I drafted was the secret passage after I'd already built the conference room and the money got sent there. Incredible. Right, anyway, I've got 8 candles down here to light now. Anything in here? Yeah, those are not lightable. Oh, and I saved a step too. Wonderful. I can keep going after this. All right, lighting all of these. I can't wait to start like a summoning ritual or something. Is this gonna jump scare me? Let's see. Okay. Oh! Look at the little trails of fire going down. This is a staircase. Where does this lead? Into the dark. That is blocked by rocks.
Rocks! Rocks!
I got jump scared by rocks. Thank you. Oh, I actually jumped. There's a note here, though. Oh, Foreman's log 20. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Is that going to be the fancy elevator outside? The really, like, fancy, nice, pretty golden wire one that I keep coming down? Wait, is this the door that's literally... It is. Oh my goodness! Wait, I've just given myself a shortcut to the tomb. Well, not to the tomb, to the underground bit from that side. Oh my goodness, it is. This is the chess area. It's this blank thing. It's a passageway. Oh my goodness. So now I've got a shortcut from one side of the underground reservoir part to the outside. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm glad I lit those. Hold on, I want to go rummage around in the tomb a bit more. Just in case there's, like, any more candles. This way. Beep boop. Because I know now it's specifically the candles that have like the little red fixture with them that can be lit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, at least the door didn't close. Ba-ba-bum. Nothing in here. I'm so sad about these. They look so lightable right here. I really feel like I should be able to light that, but it won't let me. It's so sad. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I lit those. It's probably not anything else, unless there's something by Darling Herbert's. I don't even remember where his thing is. It's like up this way. I get so lost in the tomb. I don't know where I'm going. I just have no direction. Yeah, here. No, these are already lit. So I doubt there's anything here that can be lit. Bloop. A single candle. Oh, wait. Oh, there are more. There are more. Okay. Okay, I'm glad I had a little snoop. There's some here as well. Hello. Also, thank you. I will enjoy my puzzles. I hope you have a good rest of your day. What is this? Ooh, hello. Oh. I see. This is Lady Clara, I think. Why is her tomb sealed away? I like the single rose. That's so sad, actually. Seeing it just set up like this tiny little vigil that only I have seen now. There's something over here. There's a box! Yes! It's an Iraja one. So I need purple in all the corners. Right, what does pink do? It makes everything move around like a snake. Like, it rotates everything. They all rotate clockwise. Okay, the purple moved to there. So that's what I need to do. I need to have them all separated. It's like that one. Need to move that away. Move it one more again. Let's move that to there. There we go. They're in all the corners. Ha ha ha. Puzzle master. And I get another allowance token. Oh, what is my allowance now? I'm getting 19 a day. That is so nice. Also a note. What is this? Oh, I don't think this is in English. Let me screenshot that. Orel degiris, ulel dau, ulel nai, ulel mora. Orulel gift el to oris. Nerdau uldarail. That's got Sinclair in it. I see Sinclair there. That just says forget. I don't know if that's the same meaning of forget. What does this mean? Navare, that was, oh, wait. Herbert wrote that on his note. He wrote something Navare. What did he write? What was it? I wrote it in here. I put it somewhere. Where did I put it? Here. Ovin Navare. It's what he wrote at the end of the letter he gave me when I reached room 46. Old Jorah. This is interesting. Yeah, I have no idea what this says, but I've taken a screenshot of it. I'm going to remember it. And, oh, maybe there'll be like, oh, I've got an idea. Maybe there'll be like a language class in school when I reach a high enough grade. It's written in violet. I wonder if it's like Irajan as a different language. I'm glad I found this. Right, I'm gonna keep poking around. Keep poking. I know it is worth doing. Are there any corners I have not seen? There's a dig spot! I got a key! I don't know what use keys are at this point, to be fair. With the amount I can't really move in my house. But I will still happily accept it. What else? It is certainly handwriting. Honestly, it's really pretty handwriting as well. It's very neatly written. Nice penmanship. But I have no idea what it says. Yeah, and then I lit that. I think that's everywhere. I think I've done a solid sweep. And then that's down to there. That's just this little chamber. That's a dead end. Up in here? That's where I literally was. Okay, I've done a full lap. And I don't think there's anything else in the middle. Other than the statues. Which I know a lot of the names of now, which is exciting. No, I think I just went the same way again. I get so lost in here. I think I've probably covered everything now. Now I'm just getting really lost as I try and find my way out. I found my way out. Okay. Okay. So now I have to use this upgrade disc. But I've got a decent amount of steps too. Oh, my running shoes are being so helpful. My running shoes are being wonderful right now. Because now that I'm down here, I can go to the office. And I can send the money out to the conference room. And I can use my upgrade disc. Right, let's see what we got. Oh, the guest bedroom. How can it be upgraded? The guest bedroom, the quest bedroom, or the Geist bedroom. Incredible. The guest bedroom, hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool? Question mark? Maybe. The quest bedroom, if you enter antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. That is nice. That is nice, the potential to get a really big allowance. But then the Geist bedroom gives dice instead of steps. And if you have the tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 dice. I guess it's just haunting the room. I don't know which of these I want. Do I really want, like... I don't know if I want any of them, to be fair. I mean, I might just go quest bedroom, because it's got the same effect, like it still gives the 10 steps. But the added bonus of, like, the potential 2 to the allowance, I think that could be lucrative if utilized properly. And I don't want just a random effect. I don't plan on making the tomb very often, now that I've got everything all lit up and stuff. I'm gonna go for the quest bedroom. That is the upgrade I want. It's been upgraded. Lovely. Right, let's send some money out. Spread gold in estate. Spread it now. Fabulous. Right, I don't know what I would even use the gold for, but... but I did it. Right, I guess now I go back to the conference room and... I'll build from the chapel, I think. I'll go from the chapel. Beep, beep, beep. Go this way, let's get my gold from here. Decent amount of gold, actually. That's very nice. I will happily have 22 gold now. Right, so yeah, through the chapel. I don't think there's any secrets on that note. Alright, you take one of my coins. That's okay. Let's see what I will build here. And I've got 5 dice, so I could just use all of the dice. Oh, I've got 3 shops. No, it's so sad. You know what? Let's start using these dice. I don't want to build the coat check here because I've blocked so much off. Oh, maybe parlor. Yeah, I'll go for a cheeky parlor. Why not? Oh, and there's something here. The coin purse. I don't really need a coin purse right now, but I'll take it anyway. Thank you. Right. The gems are in the white box. The other 2 statements are both true. The gems are not in the blue box. Okay, so if that is true, then the other 2 can't both be true, because that would mean they're all true. So this is false. This is false, and it's saying they're both true. So the gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. So the other 2 statements are both true. If this is false, this means they're not both true. Only one of them is true. So one of these has to be false. So the gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. If this is true, then this would not be true, but then that can't work out because it's saying they're not in the blue box, which is true. And if that's true, they're in the white box, but then they're both true, which means this would be true. So it can't be in the white box. So this one has to be lying. The gems are not in the white box, but the gems are not in the blue box. That has to be true then. So that means they're in the black box. I still got it, baby. I love logic. I love logic. It's my favorite. I'm still, like, mostly undefeated for the parlor. The only one I've gotten wrong was where it had the different color text, and I wondered if it might mean something different. Other than that, I am undefeated. And that makes me very happy. Right, let's see what I can make this way. Oh, loads of dead ends. I might redraw. I've got so many redraws. See, it's not the ideal position for these. Oh, I guess a bedroom would work. You know what? Let's have a bedroom. Why not? Nice room. Down. Can I, like, dig here? It's telling me to go down. I'm like, can I dig? I mean, they're going to be a dig spot? No. I still don't know what that means. It's pointing towards something. Anyway, let's go up. Ooh, this would be a decent place for the foyer. And knowing that the hallways are always unlocked would be very nice as well. I might actually go for that. I'll be using my gems, so I hope I don't need them for a really cool room, which will happen probably right now. But, I think it's worth doing. Oh. Oh no, hallway, yeah. That's a decent position for a hallway. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see if I can build this way and fill these two in. Like, build two cool rooms here. The laboratory's pretty cool. And then I've got a nice spot for a dead end room. I think I'll do this. Anything in here? Nope. Right, let's do an experiment. It's a little late in the run for an experiment, but who knows? Maybe something great will happen. Let's do the letters being delivered to the mailroom. I've already got a letter there, probably, from the last time I did this experiment, but let's do, like, whenever you draft a shop room. I don't think I have many shop rooms left in my pool. Maybe opening a locked trunk. I haven't seen any locked trunks, which is so sad. But I do have the sledgehammer, so I could potentially get lucky. Because the gems one isn't ideal considering the fact I have no gems at the moment. Let's try the locked trunk one. It might not happen. Or do I do the shop room? No, let's do the shop one. I know that the gift shop's still in there somewhere. Let's do it. Let's try and get one letter from a gift shop. I believe. I believe. Alright. Whatever room is here. Let's see. I have no keys left. Oh, music room! Is this late? I don't know how late this is. I don't have any gems, though. I can't build it anyway. Haha. I'm not entering the antechamber today. And there it is. There it is, the perfect use. Let's redraw. I guess I could make a kennel. I guess I could. I guess I could kennel. Let's do the kennel. I like the kennel. I just want to pet a dog, honestly. Nothing here for me, but I can pet you. There, this is all worth it, there. This is what this is for. This whole house was built just to pet this dog. And dig this dig spot, which just had an old shoe. Incredible. Perfect. Right. I guess I'm going back around to the drafting studio. Oh no, I can go from the hallway. Oh yeah, hallway's better. I know this isn't going to be locked, so... Alright. Ooh. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to use another die. See if I... I was going to say, see if I can get a hallway. Last die. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it all on this. There isn't a hallway. There's a trophy room. Okay, I guess that's the other room that I haven't seen yet. It costs 5 gems, but you get 8 from it. Okay. Okay. I can remove that now. I can remove that now. Trophy room. Costs 5 gems. Okay. Okay, so this is interesting then. Because I thought it might have been a throne room. It doesn't look like there's a throne in there. So maybe I'm wrong about room 8. Oh, maybe room 8 has a throne. Maybe room 8... No, because it said... No. Because the thing for the keys... It says the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So it wouldn't be the 2 in the same room? Unless it is. I don't know. I don't know anything. I love how this game is just like, I'm so smart, I know everything. Never mind, I don't know anything at all. I can only build a closet. That's the end. Oh no, I can still go up from the drafting studio. I can build 1 more room. And now I get a key. Okay, this is the last room I can make. Whatever I make off this drafting studio, that's all I can do. Let's see what it is. Maybe it'll be something good. Not that I have any gems. Oh, and I got my sleeping mask now, so I get more steps too. This is truly incredible. Right. Oh, at least, like, at the end of the day, I can come back and drop some of my coins off here. Because, I mean, I could just get the showroom now. Wait, did the showroom cost gems? It might have. Corridor or the spare green room. You know what? I'm going to do the spare green room. Just because it might have a dig spot. Maybe. I don't know. Good times. Nope, it doesn't even have a dig spot. Well. I guess that's the end of this house, but honestly, considering I started with the tunnel, I haven't done too badly. This is a lot more full than I expected it to be. I've got a considerable amount more than I expected from this. Considering the beginning and considering I blocked off the entire east side of the house with this huge long tunnel. Right, is there money in here? Yeah, there's money. Hee hee. Alright, this is what I do for the rest of my steps. I fill up the piggy bank until I pass out. I scammed 2 extra ones at the end. Just crawling along the ground as I'm about to pass out. Nice. Nice. I pushed myself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to my campsite to get some rest. I can continue my search tomorrow, but the house might be a little bit different. I love that it let me do that. I'm just throwing coins as I'm falling asleep. What do you know? It's the west-facing manor. Wow, I can't imagine why. West Wing favored. I have no idea why, but at least I got to build the armory. I'm so glad I got to do that. I built the armory. I got the tomb. I got to go down in the tomb. I got to light all those candles there. I lit 3 different sets of candles. I got an upgrade disc, and I remembered to use it. I made a shortcut to the undergroundy bit. I think it went well. Anyway, it is time to continue, because I am nowhere near done. But that went so much better than I thought. I thought that was going to be like a really short run because I wasted so many steps and built that silly tunnel. But it actually worked out so well, and my allowance is so high now. I'm going to get so much money. It's so nice. 8. Wait, yeah, it was 8 tunnels in a row. Oh, I'm so proud. I'm so glad I was able to do that. Right, outside room. Let's go. Do I want to try for the shrine now that my blessing is worn off? I guess I'll see what's there. What is available for me on this fine day 37. I want to go to school. I want to go to school. I can't help it. I want to go to school. I'm not going to step in there. I'm going to save my stabs. But I want to go to school. So now my aim is I need to get loads of gems so that I can build a classroom whenever I see it. And then hopefully build more classrooms off the classroom and keep learning. Right, how many parlor games? On 32 out of 40, I'm getting there. And 14 of the bullseye ones. Can you tell which one I like more? Can you tell I don't like maths? 101 out of 110. That's so interesting too. Because 101, I can only think of like... It's like 2, 3, 4 would be like the room 8, throne room, trophy room. Dovecote, 105. Dormitory, 106. I don't know what the other 4 are. That's fun. It's fun not knowing. Right, let's go. Den to start with, as you... Oh, nope. Library to start with. Wonderful. Wonderful, perfect, glorious, and a key. I want a new clue by Marion Marigold, please. That is my biggest priority right now. I want to read this. Okay, what if I just go to sleep right now and start the next day? No, I can't do that. I do want to go to school, but I could. What do you know? It's a classroom. I can build it. Do I do the classroom now, or do I do the parlor to get gems and then see how many classrooms I can build? Ooh. Ooh, because like with the rerolls, it means I can keep like drawing new classrooms off the classroom. But only like so long as I have gems. I think I'm actually going to do the parlor. Oh, do I do a hallway actually? No, I'm doing a hallway. Hallway so I have 2 doors. And then hopefully a parlor here would be really nice. Or a classroom here, I guess. If you insist. If you insist, I suppose I will make a classroom. Also, Moxie, hello! Welcome, welcome. 8. There we go. I've already done my homework for this class. I know my colors. Right. I mean, I guess I can just wait to build off the classroom until I have more gems. But I do have 1 gem for another classroom, so I might as well try. I've got 3 redraws. So if I can get another... Oh no! What if? Oh no, somebody stop me. I'm not gonna do it, I'm gonna redraw.
Yes!
I'm not doing it.
Oh my gosh!
I'm doing another classroom. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the tunnel again. It was so tempting. but I'm not doing the tunnel again. However, I will look at this and take a screenshot so I can actually do my homework on the correct workbook next time. Because the maths one is the only one I couldn't be bothered to go back through the VODs to get the blank worksheet of, so I've just got the answers written down in my notes. Anyway, I know maths. I'll leave the classroom for now. Let's go through the library. Let's leave this side of the house until I have more gems. And see what I can build from here. Chamber of Mirrors! I'm doing the Chamber of Mirrors because I really want the second copies of rooms. Alright, boop. It's opened over there. Can't reach it for now, but I can get in there. Eventually. Right, I guess I'm going this way. Why? I don't have gems! I need gems! Hallway! Hallway is perfect! Hallway perfect. Another button. Okay, that opened that one. Oh, that's one. That's through the library. No, that's great. Okay, back to back to the library I go. Teehee. Who needs steps anyway? I can go in here now. I can grab a key. Is there anything else here that's pointing up? Yes, I would like to go up there. Press button. I can't reach that one. Grr. Okay, well at least I got a key. Oh, that put it back down again. I was kind of curious as to what would happen if I pressed it more than once, but I guess that makes sense. It's a toggle. I need to reach it from another side. That's gonna be really difficult. Because I've kind of... No, I've blocked that side of the house off unless I, like, go around from the foundation like this. Okay, I guess I am building off that other classroom because I get the rerolls then, but it's not going to be another classroom because I have no gems. But I can hopefully still get something good. That would be good. That would be really nice. I'd love to build that. I don't want the Great Hall. They're locked. Redraw. Stop it! There's nothing giving me gems here. I want something that gives me gems. Definitely not. None of these give me gems. Oh, this is the riskiest moment now. I'm banking it all on this last redraw. It has to be... Oh, thank goodness. It worked out. It worked out. I'm safe. I'm okay for now. Probably not for long. I'll probably get dead ends through that door, but for now, I can get some gems. Here we go. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Okay, I think this is lying immediately. I think that is not the only true box, because these both talk about other boxes. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Those correlate with each other, and they would make that one false, saying that's the only true box. So I think that is false. These are both true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement, which would be this one, which is saying one of the other boxes is true, which would be that one. So I think they're in here. Yeah. Even when I'm so confident in my reasoning, there's still a little part of me that worries every time that the key's turning. It's just like, what if I just got it wrong even though I'm pretty sure I didn't? Okay, I have gems now. Classroom? Classroom. Oh, going into the foundation, that kind of works. It's blocking off the east side again a little bit. But it's nice to have more directions to go in. Oh, unless I do the den. If I do the den to get another gem and have more doorways, this is a little safer. I'm going with this. Right, now. Now I can build a classroom. Or I could build a dining room. No, I built a classroom. I'm going to school. I wish I had a magnifying glass. I want to go to school with a magnifying glass, and I still haven't been able to do that. At least I get my apples. Right, let's see if I can get another classroom. I can. It's going up. Yeah, I'll just leave like a little dead end here, but I think that is fine. I don't need to build something in every single slot. I'm not aiming for that. Here it is, geography! This is the interesting one. I want to look at all of these things in closer detail. Is eclipse and in eclipse. I see. Oh, look, these two are like either side here. Right, this one's got all industry. It's very industrial. This has got a lot of trees and berries. The outer circle. The Isles of Orsay. The Three of Tides. Man, if I had a magnifying glass, this would be incredible. But I can't make out any of the details. I want to know what's going on with all this. But yeah, very interesting how this is Arindia, and then the other three realms are Moraven. And the Sacred Circle. See, they're all holding boxes, and they look like the ones at the bottom of the reservoir. Which makes me wonder if there might be like a hint around here somewhere. Oh, and these, like, it's got the different realms pointing to an island that's marked with the 8 or the infinity.
8.
So that's like in the middle of them. It's like between the one side and the other. Let me have a look at this. There's like Iraja and Nuance. I forgot Nuance's name then for a second. There's Iraja, Nuance, Carindia, and so it's like here? Like a South Pole situation, I guess, because like if this is like on a globe and it goes around, then the point between these 4 at the bottom would be like a South Pole situation. So that's going to be where this 8 is. It's like here, this bottom of the map. So that's interesting. Sure wish I could see the top of it, but it's okay. There's still a chance to get a magnifying glass. Let's try and make another classroom. That's not a classroom. Let's redraw. Classroom. I only have 2 gems left, so I'm going to have to start being careful again now. This is art class, which I have done. And get another apple from the desk. It's got all of the pictures on the walls. Right, art class. What's the border like? Oh, it's very pretty. Oh, it's like the holly. The holly estate symbol. Very cute. Right, do I try and build another classroom with my single gem? Oh, yeah, I'll use a key. Okay, I don't want any of those. Pantry could work to continue. Classroom would make it a dead end here, so maybe I choose something like the Nook. Oh, do I keep redrawing? No, I think I keep redrawing. I have so many redraws. I can find something that will give me gems that won't get me in trouble. Oh, or a classroom that goes up instead. That also works. Yeah, a classroom in a different direction. That's perfect, actually. Oh, imagine if I could just make, like, this little winding snake of classroom. History is penned by the victors. Yep. That's called censorship. So I didn't really learn much from history because I want like history of all of the realms. But this is literally just the history of Fen Ares because capitalist propaganda. That's the only history they teach. They don't teach the rest of history because they're terrible. But I want to know the rest of the history. I want to know more of the history. I don't want just this. Oh, look at that. What the heck is he holding? I have no idea what he's holding there. Like, he's got the scepter in one hand, but what the heck is in the other hand? I have no idea. And yeah, and that's them just destroying all of the tracks. Why? Who knows? Because they were Arindian, and they must erase any sign of Arindian. And then we know we've got nuance there with the dirigible. Awful. Awful, awful. Okay, yeah, and then it's back to the beginning. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go from the foundation to try and make a room with gems. So back through all of the classrooms. We've got a nice little snake of classrooms here. Right, so from the foundation, I don't have a shovel, unfortunately. Which would be nice, but that's okay. Let's go this way. Oh, another parlor! Oh, I forgot I have 2 parlors because of the mirror room. I forgot I got another one. That's so nice. Oh, unless I do the commissary so I can get into the Chamber of Mirrors. No, I think I parlor room. I don't care about the Chamber of Mirrors. I do not care enough. Not when it's school day. It's time for school today. Okay, the gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words another box are on another box. Okay, well that's true. That's definitely true because the words another box are on another box. So that means one of these is false. The truth is on another box. That would be true. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. Well, we know that is true because the truth is on there as well. So I think they're in here. It's saying the gems are in another box, but this one has got to be the false one. So they must be in here. Yeah. Ha ha ha. You won't fool me with your blue words. Right. Oh, hallway. Hallway's good. More directions to go in. And I have 3 gems now. So let's see. Do I use my key here? Can I go this way? Okay, this one's not locked. Not ideal? Pantry will let me keep going. So I'll do that. But I can just go back to the classroom and hopefully build another classroom off that. I just want to keep going this way because it's a lot of steps to go back through the snake. The snake of classrooms. Let's see. Oh, corridor! Corridor's always left unlocked. I might as well get a little bit further along. Maybe I can find a dining room or something. Or a classroom. Okay, class continues over here now. Have I seen this one? This is grade 7. This is new knowledge. This is new. This is new. What's grade 7? I was so excited to learn more. And now I see this.
Huh?
What the heck? There's diamonds, there's wavy... What the heck do the wavy lines mean? What is this? What is this? What is going on here? Is there someone who's got the answers right so I can figure it out from them? Oh. You've got 9 out of 12, so only 3 of these are wrong. Can I figure it out from these? Okay, yeah, 3 squared is 9. That is correct. 3 squared is 9 minus 5 is 4. That's correct. 7 plus... Oh, no, minus 5 squared. Hold on. There was the note that, remember, don't square until you're there. So I guess that's 7 minus 5 and then square it. So that would be 2 squared is 4. So that would be right. 3 times 2 is 6. 6 times 6 is 36. That would be correct. 2 squared is 4. Times 1 is still 4. Square it again, that's 16. Yeah, that's... I think all of these are correct. What? This is horrendous. Oh, wow. I despise this. It's so funny to you because you love the map. I hate it. I don't know what it is. There's just something in my brain that is just so against maths and numbers. Like, it seems like the kind of thing that I should love because I love logic and I love, like, rules and things that make sense. But for some reason, maths just never sinks in. It's just like, it's my main Achilles heel when it comes to puzzles. Like, if you start putting mathematical equations in there, I'm so floundering. Okay. Okay, 5 times 2 is 10. 10 squared is 100. Plus 5 is 105. Minus 95 is 10. 10 squared is 100. So that would be 100 again. And that was only 10, so is that incorrect? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the diamonds mean. Oh, like maybe square root? So the square root of 16 is 4? Square root of 12 is 4? No. No, I don't know. No, it wouldn't be that. Hold on, maybe there's some lesson things on the teacher's desk. Okay, I guess I should take a screenshot of that. Oh my goodness, I need this apple. Hi, I'm in school. Can you teach me, please? Can you teach me? Can you teach me what these things mean? Can I be taught? This is 7 out of 12, so I think most of these are the wrong ones here. So does that mean Sandra got these right? 16, 61. Hold on, let me have a look. Compare all of these. Oh, this person also did 61 for 16. Is it just like reversing the numbers? Is the diamonds gonna be you reverse the numbers? I'm gonna go like majority, ask the audience in this situation. So I guess like diamond is you just flip the numbers around. So 16 becomes 61. 12 would become 21. Minus 2 is 19. That would be right. 30 minus 5 is 25. That reversed would be 52. Okay, I think the diamond flips. You flip the numbers. This is such a weird rule. This is such a strange rule to have. What the heck do the wiggly lines mean? Does it mean, like, round it? So, like, 21.7, you'd round it up to 22? 21.7, but then how would that be 20, unless it's not? What have you got? You've got that as 20, you've got that as 22. What have you got these as? You've got that as 22, you've got that as 20. I guess it's going to be like about rounding them because they're not like full numbers. So I guess like wiggly line is like you round it to the nearest number, and then maybe 2 wiggly lines is you round it to the nearest like 10. Then what does 3 mean? Right, you put the last answer as 1. You've put the last answer as 40. You've also put the last answer as 40. So it's probably 40 for the last answer. How the heck do you get 40 from this? It's it. You got 8 out of 12. So which of these would be wrong? I should have been doing my own worksheet at the same time as doing this to compare them. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I was begging for a chance to get to school, and once I finally do, I get the weirdest algebraic equations that make no sense. I love this. This is exactly what I was hoping for with this stream. My least favorite subject. Right, so I think it's gonna be something like 1 wiggly line is like round it to the nearest number. You know what? I'm gonna try something. I think, actually, yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try drinking a bunch of Monster to gain brain cells so I know what I'm doing. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I have an idea.
I cannot think.
And I think it's gonna be 1 wiggly line rounds it to the nearest number, 2 wiggly lines rounds it to the nearest tens, and then 3 wiggly lines rounds it to the nearest hundreds. So I think this is going to be 100 minus 60 is 40. So I think I know how these work now. And I'm going to immediately write these down. And actually, you know what I'm going to do? I don't have my tablet plugged in at the moment, so I can't write it as neatly as my other worksheets. But I am going to write this directly onto my worksheet. So I can have the answers on here immediately. Let's just save this as and right, how can I, if I pop this out, then I think I should be able to show this on screen. In a second. Professional streamer, by the way. I know exactly what I'm doing. Will this work? There it is. Ha ha ha. It's cropped weirdly, but I can fix that. Here we go. I have my worksheet, and this is one I can draw on, so... I'm doing this with my mouse, so it's going to be really messy. Ooh. Oh, that's a bit thick. There we go. There we go. Okay. Homework time. Mouse drawing. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. 3 squared is 9. 3 squared is 9 minus 5 is 4. 7 minus 5 is 2. 2 squared is 4. 3 times 2 is 6. It is? Yes, it is 6. Why am I questioning myself here? 6 times 6 is 36. 2 times 2 is 4. Times 1 is still 4. 4 times 4 is 16. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, my brain is so empty. My brain is so very empty. Okay, 5 times 2 is 10. 10 times 10 is 100. 100 minus 5... Oh, 100 plus 5 is 105. Minus 95 is 10. 10 times 10 is 100. There we go. 16 reversed is 61. This is such a weird rule. 12 reversed is 21, minus 2 is 19. 30 minus 5 is 25. Reversed is 52. Oh, my handwriting is gorgeous. Look at that. 21.7 rounded to the closest number is 22. 21.7 rounded to the nearest 10 is 20. 59.6 rounded to the nearest 100 is 100. 59.5 rounded to the nearest number is 60. 100 minus 60 is 40. Okay, I think I got it. Let me... Oh, wait, I can move that on the screen. If I grab this and put it like here, I can compare my answers and we can see which are the ones the other people got wrong. And if they have the right amount wrong on the thing, I know I'm right. This is how I confirm. Okay, so this person got 3 wrong. So this one is different. This one is different, this one is different, and all the rest are the same. So that would be 3 wrong compared to mine. Over here, we've got... This one's got 5 wrong. So that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong, and that's wrong. But all of the rest are the same, so that would be 5 wrong. I think I've got it! This one is 8 out of 12, so 4 of them are wrong. So 1... 2, 3, 4. Well, how'd you get minus 400 from that? That's kind of impressive. How do you even do that? But no, I think I've got them right then. Okay. Okay, wonderful. Let me add that to my notes. I want this in my notes so that I don't forget about it. So, notepad. I'll do my homework a bit neater afterwards. But I think this is fine for now. So, where's school? Here we go. Grade 6. After this, we go grade 7. Let me give it its little heading. Grade 7. Algebra. Ah. There we go. Got my homework. Perfect. Perfection. I've got my answers. I know how to solve these now. I wonder how many grades there are. I'm guessing there's probably 8. I think there's most likely going to be 8. But we will see. Okay, anyway, I made it through.
8.
This is probably my least favorite class, but I figured it out somehow. Thanks to copying off my friends. I didn't know it myself, I just had to cheat off my friend's work, but I'm that awful person who cheats off someone's work and then gets a higher score than they do. So then the other person gets accused of cheating. I'm the worst kind of person here. But I mean, if the teacher just taught me, the teacher that's not even here, then I wouldn't need to cheat. Right? Oh, thank you for the posture check too. I will have a big stretch. After my... my incredible algebra skills. Whew. So yeah, that's the 7th classroom. If your school taught you stuff like this in grade 7, you probably wouldn't remember school as being such a bore. I mean, I don't know. The thing with, like, the reversing the numbers and stuff and the rounding is kind of fun. Now that I know what it is, I thought it was going to be straight algebra the whole way through. But this is a little more fun. This is, it's not as bad as I was expecting it to be. So I'm not as mad anymore. But honestly, just walking into here and just seeing these symbols and being like, I have no idea what these are. It's okay. I learned today. Can I get another classroom? My last key. Oh, do I prioritize keys maybe? Pool hall. Oh. Time to put my math skills to good use. I'm gonna do it for the keys. It's time. It's time to prove myself. Alright, we start with 1. 3 squared is 9. 20 minus 16 is 4. 4 squared is 16. So I guess this is when you do the square, like whatever color it is. So 20 minus 18 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 squared is 16. Oh, easy! And I got a silver key, which leads to a room with many doors. I would have liked to get some regular keys instead, but it's okay. A room with many doors is also helpful because some of them may be less likely to be locked. Oh, this one's not even locked! And there's just a classroom immediately. Well, I have to. I have to. This is the learning run. Grade 8, what have we got? Oh, I was right. I was right. I was right. I was right. Irajan! Irajan language. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let's start. Here. Foreign language class. Learn Irajan. This is cool. This is really cool. Olgo, Nevdao, Ajlor. What do they mean? I have no idea. Let's have a look here. Irajan affix pairings. Prefixes and suffixes. Oh, first, last, small, large, toward, away. New, the start of, old, the end of. Me, or a lack of myself. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to ul or lu. Cool! Then vocabulary, we've got word is law, house is hue, tree is try, gate is yite, water is loon, day is dao, night is nigh, future is are. Earlier Rajan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Oh, that's why forget was still in English, I guess. Or I guess like maybe in Aresian. That's really interesting. Okay, screenshots of those. Let's see what my homework is. Translate the following phrases. Hello, can you teach me a new word? The large house is toward the east. I will swim at dawn. I won't read at night. The branches of the tree are old. The trunk of the tree is small. Right, let's see what people got here. I can get some more words off the... Oh, dice! I'll take those. Thank you. Irajan worksheet. Phoebe got 4 out of 6. Ajlor ulteach nevlo. Huam ovet. Elswim ajdao. Lerid nai. Try venven. Manev try. What have you got? You got 5 out of 6. This was just written as acceptable, so I'm guessing that's not perfectly correct, but it still kind of works. Riedel nai. Would that be right? Yeah, Riedel. A lack of reading at night. Yeah, that seems like it would be correct. So Maurice Jacobs got a good score. And Trissa J got 4 out of 6. You should remember the Irajan terms for these. Oh, because it says branch and trunk. Just wrote branch and trunk. But that means these are all correct then. Because these ones are incorrect because they got branch and tree written. So Trissa's got the right answers here. Which is good to know. So that can be compared to this. And also this. And with these comparisons, I can figure something out. Right, this is going to be probably the most boring time now. But I'm going to write all of this down. I want to write all of this down. I need to remember my Irajan. Like, I could do it after the stream. I could do this as like the thing I usually like make my notes on. But like at this point, I want to have it because I feel like I might need this. I might need to use this for other things. So I'd rather have it with me, have it like written down and done. So grade 8. Let's make that a little heading. Should be there. Erajan. And law is word. Hue is house. Try is tree. Yite is gate. Loon is water. Dao is day. Nigh is night. Oh. Yeah, the click-clacks. Are is future. Lovely. And the suffixes. Oh, wait, I just thought, hold on. If I move the notepad on the screen, I could, like, stick that in the middle so you could see both sides as well while I'm typing. I got my vocabulary here, and I think I can probably figure out some other vocabulary from the answers that for the other questions. So I'm going to leave my vocabulary list open a bit because I can definitely add to that. And then the prefixes. Prefix. Aj. First. Ma. Small. It's nice how these are just like reversed. It's like it goes at the start in one direction to mean like the one meaning, and then to mean the opposite meaning, you just flip it and stick it at the end instead. It's a good rule. It's a cool rule for a language. Of, toward. Nev. New, start of. El. Me. Oh, I put star of. There we go. And then I guess if I just like tab over a bit, I can do it like right next to these as well. So then ja is last. Am is large. Vo is away. Ven is old, end of. And le is lack of me. Can also be used for will, won't. Similar to ul, lu. I don't know what ul and lu mean, but it's similar to this, I guess. Which is good to know. So perfect. Here's my Erajan. Right. Now, I'm just loading up the worksheets that I screenshotted. Oh, I guess I can just go back over in the game. Oh, let me hide my notepad a sec. There we go. Because this one, not this one. This one, we know that it's just the last part that's incorrect. So these are all correct. So we can learn from here. Let me get my notes. Where's the best place for me to put this on the screen? I guess I can just like have it like slightly off if I just do it like that. There we go. There we go, that works. We don't need the sidebar at the moment. Not while we're learning languages. Right, so this one, we know that hello is Ajlor. First word. Oh, first word. And then all teach. Yeah, teach is a verb, so that's going to be the... All... Will, won't. Oh, can and can't. All and Lou is going to be can and can't. I think all is going to be can. And then Lou is going to be can't. I think that's what I'm thinking from this. So Ajlor, all teach Nevlor. New word would be, yeah, Nevlor is new word. Wait, that's so cute. Is hello literally just first word? Just like first word. This is the first thing I say to you. Hold on, I'm gonna write that down. Ajlor, hello. First word. I want to learn as much as I can here. Also, Joja99, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome in. We're learning Irajan at the moment. Have you ever wanted to learn a new language that is in one game? Well, you're in the right place. I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. So Ajlor, all teach Nevlor would be first word. Can teach new word. The large house is towards the east. Hugh, Ovet. So Hugh is house. Am is large. Yeah, Hugh Am, Ovet. Toward Et. So Et is east, I guess? Oh, that would make sense with, I think that means S is west then. I'm remembering the crescent moons from the geography class. It was like S something and Et something. So I think that means east and west. Or like left and right as well, possibly. It's like a direction thing. I think that's going to be correct. I'm writing it down. I will double check in a second. Wait, did I actually like put that in my thing? Let me check. I can just scroll back up to geography. It's so small on here. I can't see it. It's too small. I didn't have the magnifying glass. I wish I had a magnifying glass. It's so sad. But I think that's right. I can double check afterwards. I will swim at dorm. I'll swim Nevdao. So start of day. Yeah, start of day. And then L swim is me swim. Me swim, start of day. I won't read at night. Read all night. Read all night is great. Won't read at night. The branches of the tree are old. The trunk of the tree is small. But you didn't write branch and trunk. But that means one of the other people probably did. So let's go see what the others put. Ajlor all teach Nevlor. That seems correct. Huan Ovet. Yep. A large house is towards the east. That's right. Elswim Ajdao. It's not first day? Yeah, no, not first day. It's going to be start of day. So that one's incorrect. Lirie Nai. No, the le is a suffix, so that one's incorrect. So yeah, these are right then. So we got try ven ven and manev try. So the small is the ma. The try is the tree. So nev is trunk. Oh, no, that's like new start of. Oh, the start of the tree coming out of the ground is the trunk. Wait, that makes so much sense. Wait, that's so clever. And then the branches of the tree are old, so it's the end of the tree. Because the branches are the bits that grow out at the very ends. Try ven ven. Yeah, the ends of the tree are old. Wait, that's so clever. I love this. I love this language. This is great. This is great. Okay, that's all the vocabulary I'm getting from these, I think. Where was the other one? Here. Yeah, ven try ven. I guess because they did the ven first, even though it's a suffix, because they were specifying the branches. But no, it's try ven ven because they're suffixes, so they need to go at the end. Oh. So which of these is incorrect? Ajlor Nevlor. Oh, they didn't write enough for there, so that's the incorrect one. And that one's technically acceptable. Okay. Okay, I know some Arajan now. Ajlor, hello. Olgo? Can something? I wonder what go means. Nevdao is the start of the day. So that'd be like morning, I guess, or dawn. Oh, I'm learning so much. This is so cool. This is so cool. Let me screenshot this so I can write my answers in neatly afterwards. But oh, this is incredible. This is so clever. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I've got so many things here now. Suffix, there we go. Let me get that note from earlier. I want to see if I can interpret it now. I want to see if I can translate it now that I have more knowledge. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my goodness, Suzume, hello. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to language time. I'm learning a new language. Hello. How's it going? I hope you had a good stream. I hope the Tithe and Blood went well. I hope you had fun with it. Oh, you finished it. Nice. Oh, I hope you had fun with it. I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for sending the raid this way. You're joining right as I've just written down a bunch of vocabulary for a language in this game. I'm learning a new language today. It's so exciting. I love to learn. Even when it's algebra. I made it through. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. To anyone who's new here, hello. I'm Lirie. I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and I love comfy games and puzzle games, and it's big puzzle time with blueprints at the moment, and I love this game so much with all of my heart. And I love to learn new things, and I love to go to school. It's so fun. Yeah, had a lovely time. Oh, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. Thank you for sending the raid this way. I appreciate it a lot. If you have to head off, if it's late for you, if you've got to go have a shower or anything, please do. But if you want to stick around, I've just gotten a note that I found earlier in the stream in this language before I knew what this language was. But now I've learnt how it works. And so I want to see if I can interpret this note. I might not be able to translate it, but if I can, it would be so cool. So let me hydrate. Haha. Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the confetti. We did it. I'm so glad you had a lovely time with it. I'm having a lovely time learning. I love to be a big nerd. It is my favorite thing. Right, if I put this on here, is this going to be too small on the screen? Because I can see it, but I don't know. I mean, I could just make it bigger, probably. I kind of want to just type it all out. What if I just type it out? Wait, actually, I've got a funny idea. Alright, I've got all this in my notes at the side. What if I literally just save this image of the letter and stick it on the stream? Just, like, stick it on OBS. Just plonk it right in the middle of the screen. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where are you? There you are. Letter. We can read this together. We can translate this together. Let's figure this out as much as we can. I believe I can do this. Right. Notes. Okay, so of El Dajiris. Of is toward me with L. Dajiris, I don't know what that means. Uleldau. Ul can me. El Dao. Dao is day. Can me day. Ul eld. Unless eld means something different. Can me day. Can me night. It's probably not can and can't. Because it was like me or lack of me. So maybe ul could be like you or lack of you. You me day, you me night. You me mora. I don't know what mora means. That is an unknown word. Mora. Mora? I guess like... Oh, or eld. I guess like L becomes eld if it's like in the middle of a word maybe? Or with something else, because then it could be adj, which is first. First. There's no iris, though. But it could be the first there for the adj. Because adj means first. This feels like a phrase, like the uleld dao, uleld nai, uleld mora. It feels like a phrase for something. It's definitely not conjugated in the same way as English, so everything I make is going to sound like Yoda talk, probably. But I love this. Oh, it's reminding me of like when I was playing Chants of Sennar, trying to figure out the ways the languages worked in that, to get them in the right order to make something that makes sense. I love it. Even if you have to go do stuff, you'll be listening to me still. Oh, I'm so glad. Yes, I'll keep you company. Keep you company. You can just hear me jabbering on about this language as I try and figure it out. Okay, of ul el gift. Gift could be like the verb to gift something. So of would be toward you. Me gift. That would make sense. It's like, so I'm putting a gift towards you. Like that's to like give someone a gift. Lack of you, maybe. Could be wrong. Towards you, gift. Eldhue. My house. So an ovis towards something. Don't know what is means. Is? Question mark? Ovis. I don't know what ovis means. It's towards something. Nevdau. Nevdau is dawn. Dawn or morning. Uldaraile. You. Dare. Could it be dare? You dare. Isle? I-L-E? Oh, it would be... Oh, yeah. Lack of me is lay. But there's an I in there, too, so... Dare? Dare? It could be, though. Dawn you dare without me. Or won't. Dawn you dare won't. So, like, I'll gift you my house. I may need to still learn more of this language to understand what is going on here. I'm gonna keep fighting, though. Nevdau, I'm just gonna write down some, like, common vocabulary. So, Nevdau, morning or dawn. Eldhue, old house. No, it's my house. Eldhue is my house. Old house would be, Huven. Nerdau Elderilu. Oh, Nerdau Ulderile. Nerdau Elderilu. In the morning, you won't dare me. Morning, I won't dare you. Or you are. You are not me. I am not you. I don't know. I'm gonna write it down. You are not me. I am not you. Question marks? So many question marks? I don't know what any of this means, but it's intriguing. Agile bid. We know Aj is first. And then L is me. First me. Bid? Bid would be like a verb that's probably a loan word. Ulheed. You could just be heed, as in like the English word heed. Like heed my warning. First me bid, you heed. Eldlaw. My word. Me and word. So I guess like with these, they've got D's after them a lot of the time when they're in the middle of a word. So I wonder like when they're conjugated if they add a D for ease of like reading them. First me bid, you heed my word. But I think like Ulheed Eldlaw meaning you heed my word, that does feel like it would make sense. Ulodiris. What does that mean? You. It's because I've put ul as you, but it could still not mean that. I could be incorrect. Ulodiris. I don't know what iris or is means. Iris. Iris, like the flower? Odd iris. I don't know what that means. Hugh Sinclair Lou. Ooh. So that is the Sinclair house. Without you. Hugh Epson Lou. What does Epson mean? I don't know what oh, the Epson house without you. Sinclair house without you. Epson house without you. Or like you're not in the Sinclair house. You're not in the Epson house. Who are you? You're not in any of the sides. Forget. Uldine in. Old. In. And I don't know what in means. Forget something. Uldine in. Old. George or Jorge? Ari? Ari? I don't see Ari. I see Array, which means future. I don't know what Ari means. Yeah, I don't understand any of this. I do not have the knowledge for this. Ove Raja. Of. Oh, towards Iraja. Of Iraja. Of Iraja. Towards Iraja. Of Isnevare. Oris Nevare. So I don't know what the is means. Oh, it's Ovis. It's Ovis. It's not an R, it's a V. I just can't read the handwriting. So Ovis Nevare. Towards something. Nev, start of. Nev. Oh, array is the future. So, start of the future? I guess that's like a thing, like, this is the start of something new. This is the beginning of the future. End of the past, start of the future. Towards society starting the future. I don't know. What does Lorja mean? Ja is last? Law is word. Oh yeah, last word. So I guess like hello is first word and then Lorja is last word. I like that. I like the way that works. Adlaw and Lorja. First word and last word. I love that. I wish I knew what Elderus means, because Elderus is written so much on here. There's a lot of iris. I know the L is me. Last word from me. Uldjora. Is that like the name? Or like you're something? Is you be like Uldjora? Like, cause it could be something like Jorah. Cause it could be signed like something like your something, like your darling or your sister or love. Could be love. Cause this could be a letter from Herbert. Or like from someone else. This could be a letter like written, cause this was found in the tomb. So this could be like a goodbye letter. Well, there's something in here. It's like interesting about like the, like you're not part of the Sinclair house, you're not part of the Epson house. What are you? Like, I can't pick up a lot of it. There's still a lot I don't know, but the bits that I have picked up make it very interesting. And it makes me think that like Old Jorah is gonna be like your love or something. Or like your honey, your darling. Lorja Elderus. I'm gonna write that down so I remember it. But this is so interesting. I love that there's a whole language that's been created here. Right, I think that's probably enough school. Probably. Oh, should I fill in my worksheet actually? I can't be bothered to actually do the whole thing on the document. I'll do that afterwards. I did screenshot the document. So I'll just do my homework here. Adlaw will teach Nevlaw. Okay. Hello, can you teach me a new word? I'm stealing this homework. The large house is toward the east. Huam Ovet. I will swim at dawn. El swim Nevdau. I won't read at night. Readle-nigh. Readle-nigh's my favorite. The branches of the tree are old. And I know that this is, the branches are the old end of the tree. So what did I write? It's Trivenven. Trivenven? The trunk of the tree is small. And small is a prefix. Trunk is also a prefix. I think it would be Nevmatri? I think it would be Nevmatri, because it would be the trunk before the small. Or would it be Manevtri? Hold on, I need to check everyone else's homework. I need to check everyone else's homework. Manevtri. You put Manevtri. Okay, I got it the wrong way around. I guess the small would have to go first. Because it's like, it's the part of the tree, so I guess it goes with the tree. So it would be Nevtri as like tree branch. And then I put the small before that. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. I hope I get it. This is so interesting. Also, Sakokaf, hello! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Hello, you join me as I'm learning a new language. Sorry. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I got very caught up in my translations. But I'm learning so much today. I feel so smart. I love this game. Grade 8. Oh, incredible. Incredible. So I wonder if that's it then. Did I win school? Let's see. Oh, I could make a oh no, that's the wrong direction. Oh, I've got there's 12 redraws here. This is great. Let's keep. It still lets me build another classroom. I do kind of want to, but this would like send me into a dead end. I might keep redrawing and hope I can get it in a different direction. Or I could build a den. Guarantee myself another gem, but also potentially the possibility of the door being locked. That's the risk. You know what? I've got my special key. I'm happy to use the special key if I really need to. I want to have more gems. I don't like just having one. Oh, it's not locked anyway. And I can build classroom. Is there another grade then? I guess grade 9. Here we go. Final exam. Oh god, am I ready? Am I ready for the final exam? Probably not. Let's do it. I've reached rank 8. I mean, the armory was nice, but I don't know which power I want. You know what? I'm actually going to do the Gambit of the Queen. When you draft a room on the West Wing, lose 5 steps and gain a key, just because I have no keys. And I feel like being the queen right now. I'm going to keep this power until the end of the day. Is it time for my exam? Wait, graduation! Reddington Elementary graduation. 8 years certainly flew by. Elementary was 8 years? Wow.
8.
Eat my apple first. Final exam, please take a seat. I guess it's final exam time? Ooh. It's timed! No! Oh no. Instructions, your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered over the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to a question, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam and you may use your notes and may retrieve information from other rooms to help you, as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. After you have completed your exam, it will be graded remotely and results will be sent to you the following day. Okay. I've got my notes, I'm fine. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad I've been writing everything down. Oh, I don't like this music. Why is it ticking? Why is it ticking? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move the notes down as well because you can't see the timer. Let's do that so everyone else can see my timer too. I must not be alone in this. Oh my goodness. Okay. Here we go. Maybe it will be really easy and nice. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color are they? Well, this is all in Fen Airy, so I'm gonna say red. I think it's gonna be red. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Oh no. Oh, did I even take a screenshot of the location? Hold on, I'm gonna go through and just leave that undone for now. What color is most associated with hallways? That's orange, I know that. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? A chapel in Fen Aries, a shop in Arch Aries, a greenhouse in Kororika, or a bedroom in Araja. It would be a greenhouse in Kororika because that's orange and green. What color is the fruit that gives you 3 steps when consumed? It's the banana, so yellow. Is it the banana? It is the banana, right? Yes, the banana. Banana gives 3. Apple is 2. Orange is 5. Solve the following problem. Great. 5 minus 5 is nothing. Times 2 is nothing. Because times... Okay, 5 times 2 is 10, plus 2 is 12, times 2 is 24. 5 minus 2 is 3. 3 times 5 is 15, add 1 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. Okay. I hope that's a 10. Is that a 10? 10 times 4 is 40, divided by 5 is 8. Minus 4 is 4. Yes, I think it is. Oh my goodness. 1 minus 4 is minus 3. Minus 3 times 2 is minus 6. Plus 7 is 1. 3 minus 4 is minus 1. Minus 1 times 8 is minus 8. Minus 8 divided by 2 is minus 4. Plus 5 is 1. Okay. I know maths, it's okay. Which element is represented by the symbol C? Oh my goodness. It's carbon. Carbon dioxide, CO2. Which element appears in the periodic table directly below helium? Hold on, I put this in, I think it's the lab. This ticking is stressing me out. It's okay, I will deal with it. I need the stress of the exam. Here. Directly below helium is neon. Which of the following is not a real element found on the periodic table? Mount Holly. I don't think there's an LL. Is there an LL? Hold on, I've got my notes on my second monitor at the moment. Is there an MT? There is an MT. It's LL. It's okay. I'm gonna ace this. I'm gonna do this so well. It's only been 5 minutes. I'm fine. I've got this. I believe. What's AG? Oh, hold on. Let me Google it. AG element. Silver. Okay. They said it's open book. It's fine. It's silver. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Chlorine is Cl. Uranium. Hold on. More Googling. Uranium symbol is U. That is in the word clues. Carbon is just a C. That would be in there. Radon is Rn. So yeah, it's that should have been obvious actually. I should have gotten that a bit easier. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? 2. Oh, here we go. Oh no. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? I need to go back and have a look at that map. I should have screenshot the map. How many cities are larger than Reddington? I don't remember. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Aries? Fen Aries is next to Arch Aries, Araja, Nuance. It's Kororika is not near. Which of those is Arch Aries? The little mountainy one. Which realm is directly north of Araja? It's Fen Aries. Where are you right now? I'm in Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Aries. Yes, I'm in Reddington. Which 2 pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Ooh. Ooh, the letter B. Oh, this is so hard. Hey, Bale? Bale and Ale. Bale and Ale. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Pry, Flan, Bride, or Jungle? I don't remember. Oh no. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? Face, Trinsdale, Realize. Oh, wait! Realize! Realize is in the art gallery. Got it. Can you find the difference? What? Oh, Arindia. Arindia. It's an I. Oh, okay. He was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares. Where's my history homework? Where's my homework? I filled out this one. Here it is. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? It was General Teskin. In which era were the railways of Fen Ares destroyed? Well, they were destroyed after the war, so when did that happen? Hold on, let me do my history of here. Right, the third era was here, with the grand city of Fen. No, it was here. Here, the red banners. That was the 5th era, so it would have been the 6th era because it was after the victory. How long did the War of the 5th era last? 22 years. I'm doing it. What was the first capital city of Fen Ares? It was Orus? Oh wait, no, Fen Ares. Fen Ares specifically. I'm not sure actually, hold on. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible? That's gonna be Nuance. Because it was green. The deciding battle was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? BB, would it be the museum? It might be the museum. I'll leave that for now. Oh, great, okay. 6 times 6 is 36. 3 squared is 9. Minus 3 is 6. 12 reversed is 21. 11. That's rounded. Well, it's rounded to the nearest number already. So. Wait, what does purple mean? It wasn't dividing, was it? Oh no, I guess it's 11 divided by 3. Rounded to the nearest number. What is that? Oh, I'm skipping that. I'll move on to this one. 4 squared is 16, plus 5 is 21. 21 times 2 is 42. 42 minus 1 is 41. Reverse, that's 14. Okay. 5 divided by 2 is 2.5. 2.5 times 3 is 7.5. Rounded to the nearest 10 is just 10. 10 minus 1 is 9. 9 times 6. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54. 54 plus 100 is 154. Rounded to the nearest 100 is 200. Oh my goodness. Okay, 11 divided by 3. I'm Googling this one. 11 divided by 3 is 3.6 recurring. 3.6 recurring to the nearest number is 4. Okay. What is the Arajan word for house? Oh, my homework. Wait, I did take a picture of the map. Oh my goodness, I'm so silly. I'm so silly, I forgot I did that. I did take a picture of the map. I can go back to those other questions. Okay. Irajan word for house, though. Oh, I hope I do well. It's Hugh. It's Hugh. What does Neviite mean? Nev is new, Yite is gate, new gate. The phrase trivenly can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation? Tree, old lack of. Tree old won't. That old tree is not owned by me. My tree is not very old. I cannot see the tree trunk. I am not an old tree. Tree trunk, it wouldn't be... That would it? Try, ven, lay. It's got tree, old or end of, and lack of me. So I think it could be translated as that. I cannot see the tree trunk. I don't think it would be that because the tree trunk would be nev. Because it's the start of the tree, not the end of the tree. I'm saying it's the tree trunk one. How would you say the following phrase in Arajan? You have a very, very long name. I don't know what name is. Long would be like am? Ulrajoram? You? Rajo? I don't know what Rajor would mean. Aj is first. Ulra Ajoram. First. Nai Dao, what would that be? Nai is night. Night day. So it's not Nai Dao, it's not C. Lorlu Radao. Lorlu would be word lack of you. Radao. Dao day. Radao. I don't think day would be included in it. I don't think it's any of the ones with Dao. So would it be Ulra Joram? Because it'd be like Ul for you. I guess Ra would be name because Ra is in like two of these. Ulra Joram. I don't know what Jor means. Oh, maybe because law means word, maybe Jor is name? And then Ra could be like a way to emphasize. And Am is, I know Am is like large. And I think that's what long name would be. I'm gonna go for it. How would you tell an Arajan count me out? Lack of me, le. I think it would just be that, because that's just lack of me or won't. Yeah, le. Easy. In or is at... Oh, it is directions, north, south, east, west. Okay, this is good to know. Using the provided Arajan terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone at point A to get them to point B? Et try is just east tree. That wouldn't get you to point B. So in et is north, northeast, south. I think it would be in et is. Aj in first up. Et of try. Oh yeah, and then east until the tree, towards tree. And then Isja would be south last. Away from tree. Yeah, I think that's actually the clearest. I think it would be that. I'm not even reading the last one. That seems like a really clear way to say it. I'm locking it in. In ancient Arindia, the number 8 was considered by Aegeran scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many in the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection.
8.
What is the advanced form of 8? 8 squared is 64. 64 squared, that's a really big number. I don't think it's A. 8 to the closest 10 is 10. 10 squared is 100. It's not going to be that. This one, 8 squared is 8 times 8 is 64. 64 to the closest tens is 60. That doesn't feel perfect. 8 squared is 64. Reversed is 46. That doesn't seem right either. What's 64 times 64? Hold on. 4,096. That doesn't seem right either. That's the end of the exam, though. Okay, I can go back to the ones I missed. What was the first capital city of Fen Ares? I think I actually wrote this in my books because I had the history here. Here we go. They fled there. Oh yeah, the guide to Reddington. Because Reddington was the former capital. So when Reddington was still the capital, so I think that might have been the first capital. I think it was Reddington, because Oris was the capital of Arinda Ares. And then I think they changed it to Reddington when they became Fen Ares because red. The deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era fought on the southern shores near what landmark? I don't know. Where did I... Oh. That's just Reddington. Okay, never mind. Where's the other picture I took? Here. Here, I took a screenshot of this. I zoom in. You can hardly see it here. I can see it. I mean, south is Colossus Arinda. On the southern shores would be Colossus Arinda. But I don't remember where the museum was. It's not Mount Holly, that's for sure. Royal Museum. I don't remember what the stuff I saw on the map with in the safe house was. Because I had all the information about the Royal Museum there. I wish I could remember. I mean, an educated guess is better than, like, nothing at all. I'd guess because it says on the southern shores, I'm gonna say Colossus Arinda because I know that is more towards the shore. But it's not on the shores. Where the heck is Angel Tower? I don't remember an Angel Tower. Has anything mentioned Angel Tower? Hold on, I've got 10 minutes. Let me put that down a second. I'm going, where am I? Your classroom's it's not too far. How many steps do I have? I've still got 40 steps. I'm okay. That's just the Arajan. Oh, okay. That's algebra. Oh, they're on the other side. No, never mind. They're on the other side of the thing. I'm just gonna guess. I think educated guesses. I feel confident in my answers. I'm gonna hope it's graded, like, on a curve. Like, maybe I can ace the exam even if I don't get every single one right. Oh, where does Sam live? I'd say one of these. It's gonna be it's somewhere in Arinda Ares. I'm trying to remember where Trinsdale is. Trinsdale was mentioned for quite a few things. It was mentioned around, like, Reddington. Here. Trinsdale. Yeah, Trinsdale is like Reddington. So, drove west, then turned north, and arrived at Trinsdale at noon. So yeah, Oris is on, like, the east side, so I think it would be Oris. The Grand City of Fen is, like, on the western side. So if you travel west from the Grand City of Fen, you're just, like, going into the ocean, I think. So I'm gonna guess Oris. Okay, answer those. Here. How many cities in Fen Ares are larger than Reddington? Is this in this book? Does it say? It's the third largest city. I'm so glad I wrote this down. So it's the third largest city, which means there's two which are larger. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? It's not Trinsdale Lake. Hold on, where's my... I had the school map. That's Morning Bay? Zooming in. That's Morning Bay. It's Morning Bay. Okay. Morning Bay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Which of those pieces of art was not displayed? I'm gonna guess Pry, because I don't know how you'd even, like, draw that. I don't know. That one's a pure guess. Here. The Southern Shores near what famous landmark? I don't know. I don't know this one. Part of me wants to say the Royal Museum, because, like, there's the statue at the Royal Museum and stuff, but I don't remember where it is. And I do know Colossus Arinda is, like, it's not, like, on the shore, though. It is to the south, though. Oh, I don't know. This is so terrifying. I'm just hearing the ticking and watching the time go down. Okay, it's just that question and the last one. Hold on. Okay, it's not Mount Holly, because Mount Holly is where I am right now. And it is very much not on the south shore. I don't know what Angel Tower is. I don't remember an Angel Tower. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me go back to the end. Let me try and figure out these 8s. Because I feel like none of these make sense for, like, the ultimate 8. Like, it doesn't feel like they make an 8. Like, 8 squared is 64. 64 squared is like 4,096. That's an awful number. 8 squared, 64, rounded to the nearest 10 is 60. That's still not, like, a great number. 8. Oh, 8 rounded to the nearest 10 would be 10. And then that squared would be 100. And then the other one is 8 squared is 64. Reverse those, it's 46. None of them seem good. What am I missing? Am I doing things in the wrong order, maybe? Because this has got the wiggly outside of the square. This has got the wiggly in the square. I'm so... I don't know. Back to here. I'm gonna guess the Colossus Arinda. It's because I know it's to the south, and I don't think it's the museum. I don't think that's on the coast. That's like with a train station, and I don't know about Angel Tower, so I'm just gonna go with that. So it's just this last question. I've got 5 minutes. Which of these advanced forms of 8 are worthy of numerical perfection? I don't know. I don't understand this. I don't understand. I don't think it's gonna be this. Just this whole, like, 4,096. Like, that I'm gonna rule that out. I don't think rounding to a number is gonna make it perfect. I don't know.
8.
It's 4 minutes. I just pick one and hope for the best. I'm so fast. You ran out of time with like 10 to go. I got so lucky making as many notes as I did. I'm so glad that I had all my notes right here, because otherwise I would be so in trouble. I'm actually feeling really confident about this though. I really hope I do well. I'm just gonna like guess D. Do you want to know my reasoning? It looks prettiest out of these. That's it. That's oh. Okay, the music suddenly cutting out like that just terrified me. Okay. Okay, I did it. I did it. I did my exam. I guess I have to wait until tomorrow to see how I did. Oh, I hope I did well. That was terrifying. I can't wait to be now like, you gotta see. Try again next time. But I don't know. I feel kind of confident. I feel like I did all right. There was only a few where I was like, this is a pure guess. Oh, that was terrifying. But I did it. I did my exam. Yeah, second monitor would have helped. Yeah, I'm so glad I have a second monitor. I've gotten so used to having a second monitor now that whenever I use my laptop, I always kind of struggle to use it because I'm like, I can't see multiple things at the same time unless I like make them tiny windows, which is no fun. Oh my goodness, I am so glad. The music and the ticking was making you sleepy. It's so funny because the music and the ticking was making me like stressed out. I can imagine like if you weren't doing the exam, it would probably be a very relaxing, like a monotonous like sound to kind of like zone out to in a way. But because I was doing the exam, it was just reminding me of the time I didn't have. But no, I can imagine that being quite relaxing to listen to if I didn't have a terrifying exam looming over my shoulder. Yeah, good thing I took the time on Irajan on the spot. I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad I ended up writing all of that down in the end. That worked out so well in my favor. Oh, that was terrifying. But I did it. Okay, let's use my special key now. Let's use my silver key. Let's get a room with many doors. Which of these do I want? The conference room. Perfect here. This is an extremely suboptimal house. But it doesn't matter about the layout. I'm just here for the knowledge. I was just here to learn. And I did that. I did that so spectacularly. I could not be happier. Of course there's a keycard door. Of course there is. This one isn't though. Is it locked? Yep. Right, I'm guessing every other door is going to be locked now. But I don't even mind because I accomplished what I wanted to today, which was going to school and learning, and I have learnt so much. I've learnt a lot that I am very proud of, and I'm now going to see if I can reach that classroom on the other side of the world. Other side of the entire universe, so far away. Right, because I remember that one being locked, I'm pretty sure. Yep. And to the foundation. I don't have a shovel. Oh, the music got intense all of a sudden. I don't know why. Okay, let's wooble through the classrooms. Oh, actually, when I get in the art class, let me look at the art. Because what was it? It was like Jungle Bride. Yeah, we got the bride. Oh no, that one's gonna be Pry, isn't it? Okay, I got that one wrong. It's Jungle. Jungle was the one that wasn't included. So that's one I've gotten wrong. But hopefully, it doesn't say I need like a perfect score. It just said to ace it, which I presume would be an A. So maybe I've still got enough for an A. Maybe. Right, let's see if this is locked. It's not locked! I could do the Nook, which means I continue a bit. Or I could do the mailroom and call this the end of the run. And then I can get my results for my exam and also hopefully pull the library and get the new book. I don't think I want to continue here. I don't think I want to keep going in this house. I think I've gotten what I needed out of this house. And I want to run away. So I'm going to build the mailroom. Monsieur, hello! Welcome, welcome. As always, my voice is banger. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you think so, but thank you. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Welcome. It's Blueprints time. I should hopefully have... Oh, I've got so... I've got so many letters. I forgot I had all of these letters sent here. Because there was the what was it? The the experiment I did from the laboratory that one time, where it was like every time you do this thing, a letter is sent to the mailroom. And I sent like 4 of them. I think I sent 3. I think I already read one of these. Yeah, this is the first one I read from Randolph. But I don't think I've read the other 3. So I have new letters. It's exciting. It's 6:50 in the morning Monday for you. Oh, good morning then. Oh, I hope you can get some rest soon. But good morning. I hope you have a good start to the week. Right, here we go. Oh, hey. Hey, Simon. It's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all off-site communications disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swansong. Thank you. I already knew that. Can I not look at the envelope? I wanted to look at the envelope. I wanted to see the stamps. That's got like a little turtle on it. That's so cute. I guess they have turtles in Corindia. 9 up, 3 up? Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some— Oh no, I've already done this! I've literally already done all of this. Thanks, Randolph. I've done this. I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. I've done that so much, thank you. I wish I had a magnifying glass. I want to look at that stamp. I think that's going to be a Corindia stamp. And here, that's a Morajai stamp. I have already seen that at least. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Yeah, I got no new information from this, and I can't even look at the stamps, because I don't have a magnifying glass. This is so sad. Wait, what's that one? Wait, that's a cool one. Which is that one? Is that Arch Aries? I think that's Arch Aries. That's a cool looking stamp. Right, well at least I know the next time I build the mailroom, I can have a look at them, because they just stay on the side. They just stay here. But, thanks for the letters, Randolph. Have you not been paying attention? He literally said he was looking through the network to see what I was doing. And then he's just like, hey, in case you haven't done this, I've done it. You saw me do it. I did it. Anyway, I guess that's the end of this run. Because I don't think there's anywhere I can go. Because I have no keys. But... Yeah, I have no keys. I don't think there's anything I can do. I have no shops either. I have nothing I can do with this money. I didn't even build a chapel. I should have built a chapel. I'm so sad. Please, Simon, you could surely hold it closer to your face. That's me this whole time. I'm just like, can you not just pick it up? Pick it up. Bring it closer. Have a look. Have a look. Just stare at it. It's a cool stamp. I want to add them to my collection. Right, I've got 11 steps left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I can go pass out in the library. Let's do that. I'm gonna go to the library. And that's gonna be where I end this run. Oh, I guess end the stream too. Oh my goodness, I did not realize how late it got. What the heck? When did it become 1 a.m.? What is happening? I was getting geared up to do another run. But it's so late. No. No, this is so sad. Oh, I was so ready. I was so ready for another run, but I've got to be good. I have to be good. I have to behave. Anyway, I've got a new clue booked for the next time I see the library. I'm gonna get my exam results in the morning, I guess. Let's have a look at my records. Yep. I want to see the gallery again because I'm so sure I know what the answer is. I want to put it in. Oh, it's soon. Soon. Next week. Next week will be incredible. There's so much to look forward to next time. Most paid for classroom, 23 gems. I've made a few. My favorite floor plan is indeed the bookshop. I do love that. I've spent the most time in the classroom. Yes, I have. It's finally overtaken the entrance hall. That's kind of funny. I guess the half-hour exam probably helped with that. My largest purchase was a new clue. And I've got 4 stamps. I want that turtle one. I want the Fen Aries one. Right, because this is the Arinda Aries one. This is the Morajai one. This is Fen Aries. This is Nuance. I was gonna guess the turtle one is Corindia because of, like, it's looking kind of orangey. And then the other one was Arch Aries. I'm pretty sure it said Arch Aries on it. So I wonder what the other stamps look like. The Vera and Iraja stamps. I wonder what the Iraja one's like. Ooh. Right, anyway. Anyway, it's 1 a.m. This is so sad. This is so sad. Will I see how I did on the exam? The exam thing said the next day, I think. So we'll have to wait until next week for that. Leaving everyone on a cliffhanger, so you have to come back. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. But yeah, let's call it a day in the library. My favorite room. I shall sleep amongst the books. Call it a day. But what a fruitful day. What an incredible day. The perplexing campus of tomorrow. It really was perplexing. 5 puzzle rooms, 9 classrooms, a library, and 4 tomorrow rooms. What does it mean by... Oh no, 3 puzzle rooms. I was like, 5? There's not 5. I just misread it. It's the pool hall and the 2 parlors. 9 classrooms, a library, and 4 tomorrow rooms, which is the hallways. I think that went pretty well. And with that, it is time to save and quit. Because I really want to keep playing. Because I want to know how I did on the test. But I know I have to go to bed because it is 1 a.m. and also I'm really tired. So I probably should go to bed. But oh my goodness, that was so good. Oh, you don't have the brain power for this game, so it's fun watching me play it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're having fun with it. I have so much fun playing it too. It's so good. It's so great. And yeah, it's honestly a great way to start the next one. Right, anyway, let me blueprints. Hahaha. Let me head on over to here and find someone to send a raid on to. Let's see who is around. Oh, that was fun. That was so much fun. But yeah, it means it's such an exciting thing to start the next stream on because I'm gonna get my test results. And I'm also going to get a new clue from the library, so the first time I pull the library, I'm going to be able to read that book. So it's a really, really exciting progress to make. I am so happy with how today went. I thought today was going to be all about me, like, trying to read that new clue book, but the school run, the classrooms took over, and I'm so glad. I hope I get to take the exam again if I fail it. I'm guessing I would be able to. It'll just be like, oh, you have to repeat the year and do it again. But I feel kind of confident. I know I got maybe a couple wrong, but I feel confident in it. So it'll be very interesting to see how I do. But yeah, that will be next week. So interesting watching other people play because everyone approaches things so differently. Yeah, that's one of the things I love about games like this. Like, when it's a puzzle game that you can approach, like, in different orders from different angles. It's something I really loved, like, watching people play Outer Wilds and seeing how differently people play that compared to, like, the direction I went in is so interesting. I have so much fun with it. And I can't wait to also watch Blueprint streams when I'm eventually done with it one day. One day, very far from now, probably. Also, Dr. Anime, hello! I'm so sorry, it's right at the end of the stream. I'm ending now. It's 1 a.m., but hello anyway. I hope you have a good Sunday. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll have a sip of my drink and find someone to send the raid on to. Let's see who is online. It's such a tricky thing because the thing about a game like Blueprints is that it's so easy to accidentally spoil things because of how open it is and because you can discover things in so many different orders. It means that someone could be like further ahead in the game than you, but they still haven't seen things that you have, and vice versa. Like, you can be watching someone who's just started and they discover something and you're like, I didn't see that. And that's why I'm like so careful to avoid spoilers with it, because I don't want to accidentally find anything out. Unless I accidentally find it myself in the game. But yeah, it's so much fun though. It's so interesting, those kind of games. The kind of discovery games, when it's like very discovery, finding things out kind of games. Right, anyway, I need to stop yapping. Let's send a raid. Who shall I raid? Is there anyone? Oh wait, hold on. Sojigi's live? Sojigi's live. I haven't raided Sojigi in a million years. Oh my goodness. I never get the chance to because of time zones. Oh, I'm gonna send the raid over to Sojigi. He hasn't even started his stream yet. It's still the starting soon screen, but I want to grab the opportunity to raid him. I got to meet him at Offguy Expo and he was so lovely. It was such a lovely surprise. But yeah, I don't remember the last time I got to raid him, so I'm gonna take advantage and send you over his way. He's gonna be playing some Wua, Wuthering Waves. I don't actually know anything about that game, but I want to send you his way anyway, because he is lovely. Just like great vibes, great times. Oh, thank you for the haiku redeem as well. Oh, about the exam stress. Okay. I've studied for this. Oh no, suddenly pressure. How do I answer? That was a little weak. What else can I do? Can that timer stop? I'm really stressed out right now. I don't know a thing. There we go. I like that one too. Forgot how to think. Too much ticking in my ears. Will I pass exam? There we go, another free one. Freebies. And I feel like I struggled a bit on those. It is like the 1 a.m. brain right now. I think I used up all of my brain on the exam. But they weren't that bad. They weren't that bad. I'm happy with that. Right, I will send you over in Sojigi's direction. Here is the raid message. If you are subbed, we will use the custom emotes. Pink Cat Blueprints raid. And if not, we will send the blue hearts instead. And I'm gonna go to bed. But it's been so much fun. Thank you all for giving me moral support as I took my final exam. I hope I did well. I guess we'll find out next week. Very exciting stuff. Anyway, there we go. I've got the raid set up and ready to go. I get my head patted. And I will stop talking and go to bed. This has been so much fun. I'm so glad that I'm so glad I got to the exam. That was so good. But yes, it is now time for me to rest. Thank you so much everyone for joining me today. And until next time, bye bye!